Okay, good.
All right, we're going live now.
We're live.
Oh, MrCher's here?
Yes, he is.
Oh, good. Hi, MrCher.
Hello.
Hi. So happy you're here.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Cher.
Hey, Dorothy, Tommy. We got Renee. Renee, are you blue, hun? Let me go check on my phone
Renee's
now.
blue. Yeah, she's
Are we
blue.
getting an echo, or is that my imagination?
I hear no echo.
Let me mute me.
Okay.
I'm not,
Mr. Archimedes. Can I just call
what's
you
up, Dave?
Who is it? Who is it, guys?
It's Dave G. Oh, the echo? I don't know. I think you brought the demons again. Hey, Foxy.
Yeah, I'm not hearing him echo.
Oh, Beth. I'm sending you a link, too.
Hearing it go twice, like 5 minutes later. Yeah. Oh, I know what it is. Wait.
What is it?
That's what it is. Okay.
We okay?
We're good, and it was me. Sorry.
No, we're okay.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Oh, my
Well, we got
God.
lots of time to get the bugs kinked out.
Yeah.
We have the whole night. We're good.
Oh, my. I'm going to hit the hay or try to in a little bit. Good Lord.
Oh.
Is Kim coming with us? Live
Yeah, she'll
soon?
be here. Yep, she'll be here.
Okay.
Good.
And I think
Well,
Robbie sent by.
Robbie and I think Maxie.
Oh yeah, I've heard
Is
about
Robbie
it.
coming?
We're gonna swing by. Yeah. Yeah, he'll be by. Just
Right on.
started. The night is young.
Yeah,
Mm.
Rochelle is
Hi,
here.
Mia.
So Rochelle's
Rochelle.
gonna read cards. She's gonna tell us the Cecil Hotel story. It's very scary. Her paranormal experience. She has some pics, videos. Yeah, it's frightening.
Oh, my. I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my girl. Hello,
Hey, hi. How
Hi.
you doing?
Good. Oh, hey, AJ.
Is AJ here? I'm not. My live.
I see her in the chat. She has a link, right? How's Taylor doing?
Doing okay. He's doing okay. Trying to push the
Aw.
music and everything. Really excited about everything's going on.
Is there
Aw.
any lockdown
That's
restrictions?
Sadly, apparently there have been more COVID cases. So I don't know. I think anytime soon. Yes, I know.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. But we can do nothing, right? Just wait.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, Hick.
Charlotte.
Hick outdoors.
Aw.
Cher, let's make
Well-
sure AJ has a wrench, okay?
AJ.
Who's AJ? What? Oh, there.
Audrey.
Right?
You know, AJ, Audrey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running a little slow on my chat stream.
It's going to be a.
Freezing up a little
Let's
bit.
not put you on timeout. No, thank you.
No.
No.
I do love putting people on timeout.
Do you really? Oh, my.
That's so silly.
No, I don't like that. Not at all. Hey, everybody out there who's saying hi so kindly.
I know. I'm so happy. We have a very good group out there already.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
Hi,
See,
Jenny May. Can you see if you're blue now, AJ?
oh, Foxy's here. Foxy's here.
How do you
got
do
that?
that from a chat?
Hey,
I've
Beth.
never been able to do that from a chat.
Oh, actually, it's because I just went on my phone to do it. I'm using my daughter's Chromebook actually for this stream just to see how it works.
Oh. Okay.
And then I'm on my phone with the chat. Look at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, girl.
Damn it. What have y'all done to me?
Hi, guys.
Hi, Beth.
Hi, Rosemary.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Were you at the concert with me? Were you at Mexie's concert?
I wasn't. I was out running errands.
It was good. It was
Yeah.
really, it was
Yeah.
good.
My reminder came up on my phone, and I was like, "Oh man."
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
good. You'll
Yeah.
like it. He's
Yeah.
so good.
I'll go
He's-
back and watch it. I know he's
I'll
so
watch it
good.
too. I
Yeah,
couldn't
he's
see it.
so
Yeah,
good.
my God, he wrote that "Daddy Don't."
Oh,
Yeah.
On the,
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Oof,
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
yeah. It was like you could hear him get emotional singing it at the end. It
yeah.
was
That got me.
hard. Very. Yeah, I know. It did. It got all of us. I think.
Hey, Peggy.
Hey,
Cheryl.
Peggy.
Peggy.
Hey, Amanda.
Cheryl.
Mr. Unjustified, really?
Hi. Hey, Pop.
Yeah.
Wait, AJ said hi to It's Just Beth. Are you talking to me, or is my clone in here?
Oh
Oh no, I hope not.
I just
Don't
wanna
even
make sure.
say that.
No. Yeah.
Oh God, no.
I don't see my clone, but hi.
I don't see her. No. For him.
Dave, I don't have onesies. I lost them, but I'm in my PJs.
Aw, yeah.
You lost your
I'm
onesie.
in my onesie.
Oh, how cute.
Oh,
Mhm.
Randy is here. Oh, that's so nice.
Aw.
I didn't
He
know
is
he was
back.
here. That's great. Everybody's here. My goodness.
No, Rosemary, you didn't get to meet Cecilia, but I've
Hi,
known her
breakfast.
for a little while now, and she came on the channel here. Her husband is a lifer in prison in Washington, where there is no
Right.
parole
I was at-
currently
yeah.
in Washington.
I did watch
Here?
your live that
Oh, wow.
night. Yeah, that was a great. I watched.
Aw.
I watched that. Yep, that was very good. That was really a compelling story.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you.
God, yeah. Strong woman.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, you have to be.
Yeah.
You
I
have
try.
to be. You
I try.
are.
Thank
No,
you.
you are. You are.
Do
Definitely.
you have
that.
any news since we last talked, Cecilia?
Oh, it does say It's Just Beth. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that's me. On screen. My name is It's Just Beth, but that's weird because okay, anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that is weird. It was something else a second ago, wasn't it?
It was real Beth, and I haven't
Yeah.
done
How did that
anything.
happen?
I don't know. Isn't that weird?
Very weird.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it.
Wow. I mean,
Okay,
I think
well-
that the creator can change it, right? Cher, did you change? No.
Wait, what did I do?
I don't.
Look
well,
at
Beth-
my name on screen says It's Just Beth, but I
Oh,
have been real Beth
yeah.
for
I did
a
know.
while.
I'm not messing with you all night.
Oh, okay. No, that's okay.
How in the world? That's weird.
It
I'd like
is
to know
weird.
how.
But I'm not my own clone, so we're good.
Yeah, we know
I
your
show-
place.
I show up as real Beth in chat, but maybe it's just because on screen I have a different display name.
We lost Rosemary.
There we go.
I'm
She's
back. I'm back.
He's back.
I'm back. I
There,
don't know why
fixed
it's doing that.
Mia, can
Very
you say
cool.
something in the chat again? Where's Mama Kim? Oh, she'll be here. She was just working on something. I actually was just on the phone with her right before we went live, so
Very cool.
she'll be
I
here
love
in
Kim.
a little bit.
I know.
Pops is in the chat.
Yeah, Pops is there.
I saw him. Mr. Unjustified. I love it.
I know.
They stole our thing.
Yeah. I wonder if my husband would ever come on. I really wish he would, but he's not into that kind of thing. He's
No.
no, he's a software executive. I mean, all he knows is boring stuff. But he does like Zoom calls all day. It's not much different than that, you'd think.
Right.
Hmm.
He doesn't understand my I don't know, my YouTube thing or any of the stuff I do. I don't know. Yeah.
We got lots of Misters. We got Mr. Archie. We got Mr. Cher.
Aw.
Mr.
Yeah,
I
guys in
know.
Look what you started, babe.
Yeah.
Tommy Powers.
Weirdo. I'm
Lots of
texting
good
you the
guys.
link too. I'm sorry, I don't want to make it quick. I'm sick of
that?
people giving me swirlies online.
I got to remind my husband to do something here in 15 minutes to order something online. Don't let me forget. Gosh.
15 minutes.
Yeah, at midnight. I don't even know if it's up for sale or on sale at midnight or not. But,
PlayStation 5 or whatever.
Oh Jesus.
oh yeah, that's out, right?
Yeah, that came out a few days ago, I think.
Ooh.
Is that what you're ordering, Tanya? A new gaming system?
My husband's ordering something for another family member, but it's on like
Wow.
an incredible sale after midnight tonight, like insane.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. So we already put it in our cart on the website, but he wants, he has to finalize it. So
Yeah.
is it like Black Friday sale deals already?
yeah, one of those things. Yeah,
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 I saw.
exactly. It's going on everywhere.
Yeah, they're starting a lot of them early, I think,
Yeah.
because everybody's poor.
Yeah, that is true.
Because nobody's working.
No one's working. Oh, I know.
Yeah, luckily, knock on wood, my family's all working. My daughter, brought her job home last week, and my husband's been home since March. And everything he does, he can do from home, basically. So
That's
That's
we're
good.
nice.
lucky in
Yeah.
that respect. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't that fortunate.
And,
And
it's been rough.
my busy napping and snacking schedule hasn't changed much because
That
Yeah.
sounds like me.
I'm just a bum. I don't really work, but
You do.
You should do.
Jane's comment. If you see Mr. Jane Gilmore, tell him so I can run.
So she,
what?
Jane Gilmore, if you see it, I love that.
Her husband.
That's funny.
That's great.
I love it. Yeah.
Jesus.
So I can run.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep a watch.
No. So are you guys changing your Thanksgiving plans because of the COVID thing happening like it is?
Yeah.
Yep.
Really?
Keeping it small. Yeah.
My parents typically travel to Minnesota, but they're not going to.
Okay.
So it's kind of sad. So it'll just
Yeah.
be me and my kids. It'll
Yeah.
be weird. Yeah.
I know it's going to be weird here too because we usually have my brother's family and my mom up here and they're not coming this year. And
into guns.
what? Guns?
Oh,
What?
sorry. No. Pop said he'd rather put his money into guns, and I missed.
No.
What he said before that.
Maybe they'll have a Black Friday sale on guns or something for them.
Maybe.
Doorbusters.
Buy one.
Yeah.
get one free.
I didn't even think of that with all the stores and everything with COVID now. Like, how is
Mhm.
any? Oh my gosh.
Beth, are you short on ammo there too? There's an ammo shortage here.
Is there?
Oh, wow.
Are you?
That's
I
a
don't know.
scary thought.
Isn't it scary? What does that
Yeah.
mean?
But you know what? Honestly, it's not a surprise. Honestly,
Right.
with what's going on with the election stuff and everything else, it's not a
Yeah.
surprise.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
That's
you
kind
don't
of
think
scary,
of it.
though.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
when you don't think of it that way, but you're right. But that kind of makes sense in a scary way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, very scary. Yeah.
Did you have like riots in your
Oh my
area?
gosh.
No.
No, not
No.
anything I know of.
Not yet.
It was just a crazy summer.
Yeah.
Just from the COVID to the rioting, with all the Black Lives Matter and all that was horrible. And
Mhm.
then you go right into the election and then COVID again. It's
Yeah.
been it's been nonstop
I think
tragedy.
the election was the biggest scary thing that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that-
it's still
and
going
that-
on.
yeah, and
It's still going
Yeah,
on.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
that's
It's going to be
alive and
bad.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, about the election. How come? Who the hell voted for Uncle Touchy? That's what I want to know.
Nobody. Nobody. They cheated.
Uncle
Nobody voted for him.
Well, I don't know. I don't talk about politics because
Yeah,
like
let's not get into it.
People hate me enough anyway. Why would I? I try to avoid it at all costs. Truthfully, though, I mean, when I was in college, I took some classes about foreign politics, in different countries, and our guys, Democrat versus Republican, there's such a small difference between the two. They're almost identical compared to other countries where you've got, Marxists on one ticket, and then you've got a fascist guy up against him, and plus 34 other guys who also might win. So we're
God.
pretty lucky that it doesn't matter much who's you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter that much in the great scheme of things who is president. So I don't know. I used to be really involved in politics when I was a much younger person. But when we had our daughter and all that, I'm like that, this is my life. I don't care about politics anymore. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's weird. Oh, thank you, Mr. Archimedes.
Jenny, I like Jenny's comment. It's more expected than TP shortage. There's something brewing. Oh gosh, I feel it in my soul. I hope not, but
No,
No, Dorothy, you're with company.
No, we
Yeah.
would never. Yeah, of course
do
not.
not get jumped here.
No.
Who's that?
Never, never, never.
No, it's all good.
Uncle Snippy Jenny made. That's what my 8-year-old actually calls him. He's like, who wants Biden to win? He sniffs children.
Oh, jeez. That's funny.
That's what Leland says, babe.
Well, he's not wrong. Hey, what's up, Chad?
It's not a horrible
funny.
picture today. I'll see if I can.
Shan. I think I sent the link in the group chat, hon.
For who, honey?
Oh, for Cheyenne Camp.
Okay.
Yeah, we got room. I did the upgrade
We're-
today, Rosemary. So we can
Yeah,
get
I
4 more
saw.
people up here.
That's what that's doing. It's every time.
What? What's happening?
That hot mic on Biden years ago did it for me. Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
Sad about that. I'll never forget the hot mic with George Bush, though, when he asked for marijuana.
Oh, God.
It was the best. Yeah, no jumping people here. We want people to check the bullshit at the door and just have a good time.
Yeah,
That's all.
definitely.
If someone has beef with someone in here, maybe just check it and say just hi to each other. Maybe you find something in common tonight. Who knows? But it gets checked at the door here on this channel.
No jumping people here.
No.
Oh, now we're getting an echo
Oh, I
again.
hear an echo too.
Oh, no.
I'm going to
Oh,
mute
boy.
myself to make sure it's not me. Listen.
With someone in here, maybe just
Who is it?
and they just hi to each other. Maybe you find something in common. Who knows?
Yeah.
But it's checked at the door here on this
No,
channel.
So who is it?
I'll mute myself, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna mute myself to make sure it's not me. Listen.
It's funny if you're listening.
Oh, now it
It went
stopped.
away. Who muted?
It was Mr. Cher who muted, but it didn't
Oh.
go away till a while later.
Yeah, I unmuted it. We'll see if it comes back.
Weird.
I got a new phone, so it might be me.
I don't think so, because you were completely muted, and
Yeah, you
By-
were muted for a minute.
Yeah. usually it's me, but I actually had everything else muted here, so it couldn't have been. It can't be me now. I don't know.
Cher, I sent you a picture. Did you see it?
Oh, let me check. Yes, Rochelle, absolutely. Good
Aw.
night, good vibe, good drink. Let's have fun.
Exactly.
Yes, please.
Yes. Good vibes. That's right, Rochelle.
I almost missed it.
You almost missed it.
Yeah, you almost slept right through it.
Yeah, I went down, lay down have a little nap, and it was like 20 after 11. I woke up going, oh, shit, I'm late.
Yeah.
Thank God you
Oh.
made it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rochelle's so good.
I know. I miss
Yeah,
her
nice
now.
lady.
Yeah.
But
She was
yeah,
always in
but don't-
Andy's, but
Yeah,
now
that-
Andy
yeah.
is doing gaming stuff a lot more. So people
I
in there
know.
chatting.
I know. We need to get his chats back.
I know. I miss
Oh.
that was like my end of the day kind of like wind down.
Oh yeah,
I know.
definitely.
That was so
Yeah.
fun.
I know.
Hey, Shant, my bitch.
What's up, man?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, Shan.
Hello.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Not a lot tonight, that's for sure.
What are you wearing?
A
My
man.
husband's
my
t-shirt, a pair of leggings, and a sweater of
Oh.
my own.
I'm wearing khakis. Why?
Khakis.
Khakis.
Are you really?
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm wearing my onesie. My Steven Tyler PJ.
Nice.
Who's
Hey,
that?
Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
I want to make sure I gave Rochelle the link. I think I did.
Drop it in chat, or you guys don't like to
No.
do that over here?
We're
Oh,
not
yeah,
gonna drop
anymore.
We're not dropping anymore.
I always drop it. I haven't learned my lesson yet, you know.
Yeah,
No,
we did.
I
That's
won't.
because we did. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Although, Tanya, you did have that toilet flusher. That was.
Oh,
supposed
and
to be
I actually
shared.
brought him up there twice, right? Oh my god.
Well, then he's used it. I'm like, that's not me. I'm not on
I
panel.
know.
Oh,
Wait, I gotta do
that
Cher's
was
pooping.
that
It
was
was kind
bad.
of like a police phone call from that one movie, like the call is coming from inside the house.
Yes. Yeah. Oh.
Last week I had a guy rub McChickens all over his bare chest and then his face, and then proceeded to lick his finger. After
Oh my
Man,
god.
What?
Oh
he
my.
looked like he was 12 too. It was
Oh my
No.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh. That's
What
not
the
right.
wrong with people?
yeah, but I found it entertaining, so I made him like big on the screen and just let him go at it for a while.
You're funny.
You
Oh my
made
god.
him big on the screen? Shan.
Shit.
Oh god.
Oh,
Shit.
actually, no,
He
he
like
was
highlighted him.
big.
Shit.
Dinner.
Sorry.
It's like when they put sushi on the naked bodies of people.
Oh, I know.
Ew, that's
Yeah,
so
like,
gross.
who wants that?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Body temp sushi. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Ew.
Uh-huh.
I don't eat that stuff.
It's not. Yeah, there's nothing sexy about that.
Right.
I don't need sexy food. Just give me food on a plate. I'll leave the sexy for later.
Okay,
Yeah.
Weirdo. I hope you do come up in here.
We
Oh,
need
yeah.
one more person to do the Brady Bunch thing, guys.
I gotta make sure Rochelle. We gotta get Rochelle. Oh, hi, Megan Jay's here. If
Oh, hi,
anything is possible.
here.
I don't know exactly what is going on, but it's a lot of smoke and mirrors. Now I don't know what they were talking about. I must have missed half of that combo.
About what? What are we talking about?
I must have missed something in chat with me. They're talking.
I think
Oh,
they're
yeah.
talking politics.
Something.
still.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
smoke and mirrors, probably. Okay. Is Rochelle up here?
I am.
Oh,
here.
good.
Hi, Rochelle.
Yay!
I'm just being quiet.
Yeah, you're quiet until I make you talk about the Cecil.
Guys.
What, Rochelle? What year was that you experienced that? What year?
Oh, the Cecil?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rochelle actually went to the hotel and stayed there with her brother.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I want to
Yeah.
hear all about it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
will. She has pictures, video. It's frightening.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I actually went in 2016.
Oh, God.
wow.
Okay, that
Oh
wasn't that.
my.
2016.
Okay, so at that time, had they changed names yet, or were they still going by the Cecil?
No, it would stay on Maine.
Mm-hmm. Stay at Maine. But have to keep it at the landmark name still because it's a landmark. So the Cecil name will never be totally gone. Correct?
Oh, God. That's why.
Or were they still going by the Cecil?
No, it would stay on Maine.
Oh, our echo is back.
I'm having a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, I hear an echo.
It's like you're in the Cecil Hotel right now.
They know we're talking about them,
Right.
I'm burning sage.
right? I
Yeah.
just want to rob
Yeah.
these big fat ones.
Yeah, I am. I'm burning sage. Can you hear us okay, Rochelle?
Good. Yeah, there's some kind of static all over tonight. I don't know. Who?
It's in the portal.
The portal.
It's, yeah.
Portal.
Portal
It's
to
the
hell.
trolls.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It comes and it goes. I know what you mean now, Tanya. I do hear that static come and go.
Yeah. It's not always perfectly clear because I hear that crackling.
Right.
We have another crackler. Where was that? We had a crackler. I don't remember.
Crackler. I think that was in your live the other night.
Was it
Was
your
it?
live?
Okay.
That, yeah.
Because it seems like Dana was making fun of them.
That's right. Okay,
crackler,
yeah.
yeah.
Where's
The
Deanna been? I haven't seen her. I haven't been to
I
an
saw
anything really
her
long.
in Robbie's live earlier. Was that today?
Okay, good.
I don't even know. Maybe yesterday. I don't know.
it's
All
all
my
one.
days are the same.
Yeah, I
feel
haven't
the
heard from
same
her.
now. Oops.
Yeah. Oh, see, now we're doing. Oh, no, we're fine. Anyway, are we going to talk about any true crime or no? You think we should?
What do you want? What do you want to talk about?
Should we talk about the elephant in the room
Let's take
lately?
a vote.
Last-
Should this be a watch-free stream?
What's that?
The what?
The elephant in the room, I said. Not in this
Watch-free.
room, but yeah.
You mean the Cecil Hotel?
What?
Oh,
NK?
no.
NK might be going live.
Yeah, the Cecil Hotel is an invited story.
No,
This-
I was kidding.
Yeah.
That's not the elephant in the room. I was kidding.
That one we don't mind, right?
Yeah.
They're calling
But
me fat, babe.
The what?
Cher, you
Call
want to
me
talk
fat.
about it?
Who called you
Yeah,
fat?
whatever you guys want to talk about.
Cher, no one's who's calling you fat. That's
Sure, if they
ridiculous.
think you're fat, the rest of us are hopeless.
That's ridiculous.
Then I'm already
Just
dead.
kidding.
Oh, boy.
Well, let's talk. Tanya, go ahead. Come on, somebody talk about the elephant in the room. Enlighten me.
No, I don't want to.
Cher,
I'm
come on,
sorry.
Cher.
No, I'm just thinking about the.
I don't.
the
I
late-
just get confused. Are we talking about NK?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about the newest YouTuber who is related to NK. That's what I wanted to
Oh,
not talk about. But yeah, we'll
I
skip
don't
it.
know
We're not
anything
talking
about it.
crime tonight.
well.
Yeah, Kim knows what the channel is.
Oh
We
wait,
should get
the
this
new
out
one
here.
is related to NK.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
Lady?
be quiet. But that
The
chick
new one
is
that
a real.
nobody
Yeah.
likes. Oh well, then I'm not surprised why she's saying what she's saying. If that's the case,
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
don't know.
Are we
I'm
now are we talking?
we're all gonna talk in code.
yeah, we'll talk.
Wait,
about
are we talking? Are we talking about the reckoning?
Yeah.
It's a wreck of something.
Yeah, we're not talking about the reckoning.
Wait, not the. Are you talking about the KK lady?
Yeah.
No, the other one.
No.
The new one who is upsetting all of the true crime community.
Yeah,
It's related to NK, formerly
Yeah.
NK.
that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know what to say, but I have my suspicions about that person. But I talked to a couple of you guys backstage about it, but I don't know if I want to get any more hatred aimed at me right now. But yeah, it's an odd one. I don't know.
Megan, the new lady.
Yeah.
The new one that's upsetting everybody. I don't even watch her stuff because I watched the first one and I was like, no, and I just don't want to watch it.
I know that's probably like
But
Kim
she's not
lady, right?
saying anything new.
But she's not saying anything new. Is that what you said?
No, she's not saying anything new.
Oh, she's just going with the first original story
Yeah.
and just repeating it.
Yeah, I think this was a planned event between. I'm just gonna say it. I do not believe the Watts like Jay for Justice. That's not a channel that I could believe that they would be behind, and so I definitely don't think it's the right call for this new girl. I'll be nice, damn it.
Yes,
go
you are.
on
You're
that
doing good. You're
channel.
doing
No.
very
The
good.
Watts do like Jennifer. I mean, as far as I know, I mean, I went on there with Mel Proctor on Jay's channel because they were good friends, and Mel was very close to the family, and we went on together one night intentionally. But they, as far as I know, Jennifer's always been close-ish to the Watts. I don't know anything's changed.
Dorothy,
But I
you
haven't
just
talked to
said
her in
it.
a while.
She was just here to change her name. Also, if she did a name change, they're claiming that Nicole had a child now with him. Now, when she did the name change, how come there wouldn't be a name change for a minor child as well then in the files?
Well, it might depend on where that child was born.
Oh my goodness,
Right.
is this a hot mess we're opening?
Right.
Allegedly.
Oh my goodness.
You can't leave now.
If her birth certificate was in Colorado, she would have to go to Colorado to do it. If, say, she had a child, wherever that child was born, they would hold its birth certificate, and then it could happen anywhere.
I wonder if the child was born in Alaska.
Oh my god, I'm going Alaska
I don't
right
think
now.
so because I don't think so. I don't know.
How old would this child be? A year
Well,
and
it
a
would
half?
have to be
Well,
Two and a
year
half?
and a half,
two
right?
and a
A year
half.
and a half, right? A year and a half?
About
One
two.
year
year.
and a half. Yeah.
Oh goodness gracious.
Coming
All
up
right.
on, yeah.
Little toddler.
Yeah, we're not saying any names. We're just gonna go by he,
But now in my book,
she.
she,
It.
Yeah,
she said it's a girl. But again, in No Inclination, I said the same thing, and I don't know. I wonder if they named her Veronica like I did in the book. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, that would be so creepy.
Yeah, right? Oh my God.
That
Yeah.
would be so creepy.
That would be
Mhm.
creepy.
Very.
You probably
Did
read
I
your book and
ask
was
you
like,
why
oh,
you
I like
put the
that
name
name.
Stephanie?
Yeah. I don't know.
Tania,
It just
why
came
you
to
put
me.
the name Stephanie
It
for Mistress?
honest to goodness, just came to my head. A lot of times my characters will just walk up and tell me their name while I'm writing.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it just came to my head. Yeah. That's who she said she was.
Yeah.
I like that.
I know, I do too. They just walk
Yeah.
up to you.
They do,
You're
yeah.
an artiste.
They come out with weird names. Like one of the main characters in my very, very first book, his name was Sigby, Sigby. And that came out of nowhere. He just told me his name. I'm like, are you sure? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm a creepy writer, I guess. I don't know.
No, that's cool.
I love that.
I know, I think that's really neat.
Thanks.
So interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You know, it is.
That's why you're the writer.
Yeah, thank you. I am. But no, the whole COVID thing is awful right now, and it's really obviously it's bothering everybody because the holidays is really getting messed up.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll be home. Everybody's home.
Yeah,
Home.
we are. Yeah. I don't know.
Have to stay
Not
safe.
cool.
But no. Especially
Not for me.
no.
But anyway.
There's no end in sight.
Yeah, our restaurants closed down. Our gyms and restaurants closed down again. I feel bad for those people because they closed for 4 weeks, and it's like the 4 weeks before Christmas.
Yeah,
so
there's
people who were working.
Yeah.
It's just so frustrating.
It's terrible. No holidays, no money for anybody.
Yeah.
I know. Nope.
So we went out to dinner last night, and we left them like a $20 tip, and we're just trying to tip everyone really well.
Good. Yeah, my daughter works for one of those but luckily she's the operations manager, whatever, and she does it from home now, which is perfect. Even though the facility's closed temporarily, whatever.
It's very scary for these people, especially the waiters and waitresses. Just,
yeah, because they were already out of work for so long, and it's like they finally get back to it.
Oh yeah,
and then it's like you hardly have notice because we found out like Wednesday or something like that.
Yeah,
and it's like we're closing again.
I know.
Wait, what?
It's a whole other way of like shutting down. It's much more quiet than it was when it first originally happened.
Yeah.
Whereas now, like we're slowly shutting down, and it's just not as vocal as it was, which is not good though, because like we were saying, people have no money, have no jobs. There'll be no holidays because you don't have any money to spend on gifts. It's. I know.
It's so sad. I know.
And you want to help, but none of us really have funding to help even.
Yeah.
We can, try to help, try to do, some type of events and stuff, but when everyone is pretty much on their last savings account, you can only
gosh.
do so much.
Yeah, and then you wonder, like, how long is this going to last? Do I have enough in my savings?
That's
'Cause
what's so scary.
is it going to be for a month? Is it going to be for the next 6 months?
Yeah.
Like,
Good.
what?
Yeah, that's just it. To have no end in sight is just
Mhm.
the fear of the unknown is the worst. Did we lose Rochelle? Is she up here with us?
Yep.
She should be.
Are you here,
Yep.
Rochelle?
I don't see a picture for her. I see just like a white.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, but okay, that's.
Is she on that though? Because I
Hey,
can't
mother-in-law.
see.
The fear of the unknown is always.
Oh, there you are, Rochelle.
No, I'm right here.
Are you on? You're on our. So, were you able to find your video or any of the pics from Cecil?
What?
I don't know if she is.
Did she
She sounds so far away when she talks.
I know.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Are you there, Rochelle?
Or there's a really big lag, I think, maybe for her.
I keep thinking about Bette Midler singing that. Rochelle, Rochelle.
Sing it.
Yeah, I don't hear her now.
I'm here.
It is a
Oh,
really
yeah.
long loud. Yeah, that's a big.
I'm here.
Now you're here. Okay. Can you? And
It
you
is a
can.
huge lag. So every time I want to speak, it's like 15 people are speaking.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think there's a really long lag,
You're-
and then
yeah.
it's like everyone's talking over everyone.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Rochelle. We're gonna be quiet. Can you
I'll
tell
mute.
us a little bit about your experience when you did go in 2016 with your brother? And I'll mute everyone. We'll all turn on our mute. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we stayed in room 412 on the 4th floor. And my brother didn't, he's kind of an idiot. So the best way to describe him, it's going to be a long lag, and I apologize because I don't know what's going on. So
It's okay. That's okay.
So yeah, my brother decided. So my brother decided to go on the same floor of Richard Ramirez's room. We found out which floor. I can't remember offhand which floor it was. I thought it was the 9th floor, and he was telling me it was the 14th floor. So I don't know, either the 14th floor or the 9th floor.
Mm-hmm.
He decided that he's going to just call out and videotape this whole time, like, and he was like, I want something to happen, blah, blah, blah. And so, yeah, he's videotaping on the whole floor. He wanted something to happen, and he just kept calling out and calling out and calling out. Well, I kept hearing footsteps behind me, and it sounded like a woman in heels. And there's, like, marble floors, so it's, like, really easy to hear. But every time I would turn back to look, nothing was behind me. And so when he was videotaping, I was like, okay, something's behind me, something's behind me. I kept looking back, nothing was there, nothing was there. And finally I froze, and I was like, and he heard it on the camera too, and he was like, he went to come yell at me, and he was like, stop clicking your feet because it's on the camera, and he saw that I was froze and he was froze, and he could still hear it. And so he asked me if I was okay, and I said no, and then that's the last thing I remember.
Mm.
And then so yeah, it was an interesting experience being there because like I'm kind of empathic a little bit, so I can feel like it kind of felt like it was a cloud of just really sad emotions every time you walked in that hotel.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know how to describe it. Like, I wish I could show you all of the weird photos.
I know.
And then also, my brother was going through our weird photos when I had a live a few weeks ago, and he saw one photo and he circled something on it, and it's a red wall, and there's like this really weird stain on the red wall, and it kind of looks like blood. I wish I could show it to you.
Oh God.
It was pretty cool, and he's like, "Is that blood? Is that blood? If that's blood, I'm gonna freak out."
Let me see.
I want to say Ramirez was on the run when I was a kid in California.
And he was just like,
Oh my God. Really?
Yeah.
Ken?
Yeah, they caught him at one point. I'll
Yeah.
look that up because
Yeah, because he was
hope I'm not
living.
wrong
yeah,
about
he
that.
was
Well,
just
I
like, "Oh my
kind of
God,
do
if
hope
it's
I'm
blood, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out." And I'm like, it kind of looks like blood, but I don't know.
Ugh, yuck.
And
not. Okay, December 12th, 1984. I was right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember those headlines being a kid, and yeah.
That is scary.
Mm-hmm.
Is that when they caught him?
And then also, I went to the last bookstore last year.
That's
No,
right.
wait, I'm sorry, 2017, or I'm sorry, 2018.
Mm-hmm. The last bookstores, Elisa Strahm, I forget how to say her last name, was seen before she ended up dead in the freshwater tank at the Cecil Hotel. And that was that was the name of the bookstore, was the last bookstore.
And the last bookstore, my brother had his iPhone camera.
Mm-hmm.
Elisa Lam, yes.
Elisa, yeah. That's it. Elisa Lam.
Yeah, Elisa Lam was the last bookstore, was the last place Elisa Lam was found.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Richard Ramirez he's the creepiest thought of all of them. I think I
Isn't he though? Yeah.
So anyway, he was taking photos. There's this one cool thing with the circular thing with books, and he was taking photos with his iPhone camera, and you could see like blue fingerprints on my shoulder, which was really weird.
Oh my God. Blue.
Wow.
Oof.
That is creepy.
Well, I do believe I know it's going to be a lag, but her brother told the story with her on one of their lives, and like the door kind of opened.
That's my cool story of the Hotel Cecil.
I want to.
Yeah.
Rochelle, what about when you and your brother were in the back alley? I don't know if she could hear that. I'm gonna put it through the chat. I wanted to tell that.
Yeah, definitely.
Hopefully she'll see it.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. See,
Yeah.
my brother's the perfect person to tell this story. Sorry about the lag.
That's
But
okay.
we actually went last year to the Hotel Cecil, and it's closed right now because it was supposed to go for a remodel, and they ran out of money, and now the pandemic happened.
Mm-hmm.
He went up to the store. He went up to the yeah. So yeah, we went up to the alley, and there's a door. There's a back door. You can see the lobby. Anyway, so he went up to the back door and he tried opening it, and it like jumped, like the door was opening from the inside, and nobody's in there. It was pretty freaky.
God. Don't want to. I think they do say that the hotel stalks women, which is a frightening thought. Let's see.
It does stalk women. It's a very true story.
Yeah, that's what it's known for, right? I believe I read that as well. It does stalk women.
Ramirez wasn't the only one that killed women, prostitute women, in that hotel. There was an Austrian guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Benny the Strangler.
Also, the Black Dahlia, that was the last place she was seen alive, too.
That's right. That's right. I forgot about the Black Dahlia.
Yep, Benny the Strangler, that is it. That's
Yep.
right.
Yeah. So Black Dahlia, Benny the Strangler, and Ramirez. That's a lot of evil going on there.
Yeah, so the Black Dahlia was actually seen alive in the bar, because if you look at the Hotel Cecil in the front window, you can see like a bar.
Mm.
So yeah, it was pretty freaky. Well, also Elisa Lam is pretty evil too.
Mm-hmm. I wish there was.
Elisa Lam is another story of creepiness, and she's just that whole story is just a cold case that has gone wrong, like the Watts case.
Yeah. Yeah, there was no real like closure to her murder. Well, they called it an accidental drowning.
Whoa. So I'm looking at this one case. It says in September 1944, Dorothy Jean Purcell, 19, was sharing a room at the
No, there
Cecil
was not. And
with her
unfortunately,
boyfriend. Yeah, she tucked a baby. She had a
the
baby.
thing
And
is, the accidental drowning doesn't make sense, because the water tank, for
I
her to
know.
close it behind her, she would needed someone else.
Right. I know. So who was reading about that? That was just interesting.
I was reading. It
Yeah.
said, in September 1944, Dorothy Jean Purcell, 19, was sharing a room at the Cecil with her boyfriend, shoe salesman Ben Levine, 38.
And the
Purcell.
story, I heard that too. There was also another woman on the 12th floor who
Purcell, who had apparently been unaware that she was pregnant, went into labor. She later testified that she did not want to disrupt the sleeping Levine, so she went into the bathroom where she gave birth to a baby boy. Thinking that the baby was dead, she threw him out the window and he landed on the roof of an adjacent building. Purcell was charged with murder. 3 psychiatrists, then known as alienists, testified that she was mentally confused at the time of the incident. In January 1945, she was found not guilty by reason of insanity.
Oh my God. She gave birth at the hotel.
Yeah.
Oh boy. And does it say a room number?
No, but I'm sure
No.
that can be discovered, I
Oh
would
my
think.
God. Dorothy Jean Purcell.
Yeah. It's all on
That's a
Wikipedia. There's a long
creepy
list
one.
of all the deaths that have happened there.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird, like it was just one after the other of just horrible, horrible suicides and murders and
Right.
awful. I hadn't heard that one though. That's disturbing.
Yeah.
Jesus. I have to see, so I'm just trying to put it all in there into the chat. This is interesting stuff.
A lot of window jumpers.
Jesus.
What's that called again, technically? Like defenestration or something? It's a technical.
Yeah.
I always like the sound of that. Is that weird?
It does sound weird, but it's cool. Administration. Yeah, a lot of them jumped.
And that's the reason why.
Mm-hmm.
Or Cher.
Mm-hmm. So Renee asked how many people died there. I mean, I think they said I had just heard about strange deaths, like 17 or 19. It was a big number.
Okay, here's another weird incident.
Mm-hmm.
On June 4th, 1964, a hotel worker discovered Pigeon Goldie Osgood, a retired telephone operator, dead in her room. She had been raped, stabbed, and beaten, and her room was ransacked. Osgood was well known around.
I think it's more than that, to be honest.
Osgood was well known around the area and had earned her nickname because she fed birds in nearby Pershing Square. Near her body was the Los Angeles Dodgers cap she always wore in a paper sack full of birdseed. Hours after her murder, Jacques B. Ellinger, 29, was seen walking through Pershing Square in blood-stained clothing. He was arrested and charged with her murder, but was later cleared of the crime. The murder remains unsolved.
Jesus. Unsolved?
Then why did he have blood on him?
Right.
Sounds like they needed to investigate a little better.
That's a big part of this hotel is the management. Does a lot of covering up, and that's what they feel happened with that Elisa Lam.
Yeah, that one is really weird. Yeah.
It's awful. That whole elevator scene is really a lot of glitching and putting it together than to kind of fit their narrative so that none of the hotel management could get in any kind of trouble. Took LAPD days to even release the video. It was just a lot of question marks, but in the end, that was all they could come up with, was to say that it was an accidental drowning, when in reality, the word was that it was one of the managers. That
the thing I cannot get over with that Elisa Lam case is she was in that tank for days, and the people started complaining about the water.
I know.
That is the thing that gets me the most.
I know.
Yeah, wouldn't that be awful? Oh my gosh.
Showering and drinking and brushing.
Right.
I know.
Black water at
Wasn't
the
that
end.
in that movie Dark Water? Wasn't that like the whole premise?
It was all dark then. Yeah, it was.
That's how they figured it out.
What finally made the guy go and check the water tanks was not.
Yeah.
Well, he was okay with the fact that people were saying it smelled bad, but it wasn't until it was like black that he had to go look, and supposedly. I know.
Well, wasn't there an actual movie years ago called Dark Water, and it was about that?
There was. Yeah,
Well,
I
and
think
there's a lot of similarities. Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Hey, Megan, calling Megan. She can find all the ties there.
Who's that, Megan? Yeah.
Yeah, Megan's good at that.
Where is she? Come on up, Megan.
yeah, Dorothy. I'm reading that about the
Oh,
Betty
Broderick.
Broderick case. Yeah, I have such mixed feelings on that. Oh my gosh, I don't know.
I know. I watched.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I mean,
was
half of
something.
you wants to root for her and say, good for you, and the other half is like, oh my gosh, what
You
what
crazy
have you done?
narcissist. I know.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
it was. I know it was that. That's definitely a mixed emotion case.
it is for women, especially. I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I think she did have some sort of a mental. Obviously, just listening to
Yeah.
her talk, there's something off, off with
Yeah.
her, and I
Yeah,
don't
she had
quite know what it is would be diagnosed as. Yeah.
Yeah, she definitely had a personality disorder going on.
She
there.
did, but not narcissistic. I don't
No,
think it was. Yeah.
more of like a dissociative. And she was like,
Almost, yeah.
easily able to detach, and I don't know, just oh my god, the trauma that the kids went through.
Yeah. And that movie, there was a made-for-TV movie. The only one I've ever seen about the case was with what's her name, Meredith Baxter, and she did a great job because she sort of brought really brought her personality out perfectly. I was kind of happy with that made-for-TV movie. Out of everything where they really get it wrong or they really kind of destroy people.
They just did it. Well, they aired it on Netflix. I can't remember what station it originally was.
Oh, did they?
It's an excellent. Yeah, Christian Slater and Amanda Peet plays Betty.
Oh, okay.
It's really good. And
it's on Netflix. I'll have to look it up.
It's part of the Dirty John, Dirty Betty series. So first one was the Dirty John, and that was about a John Meehan who was like a serial, womanizer, but was doing more than just like, taking money from women. It's pretty rough. And then the second series was called Dirty Betty, but it was the Betty Broderick, and like Amanda Peet got amazing reviews. She nails her. It is so good. And Christian Slater was excellent as the husband.
Really interesting.
Yeah. You would definitely like it, Tanya. It's just like
I'll look it up someday. Yeah,
good writing. Very good writing.
Interesting.
I know. That's how I first heard about it, and then you felt bad for her at first. You
do. You really do.
Yeah. And then when you see more of her on TV and in the courtroom, it's like, oh, she doesn't.
Oh, I know.
How much remorse is there? It's hard, but you try to relate as a mother, as
someone,
so scorned, but she had issues otherwise.
Yeah, I know. She did.
She did.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to have to check out of here. I am literally falling asleep.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
We're happy you were here.
Thank you for being here.
Sure. Thanks for having me, everybody.
Yeah. Go to bed.
And have a good night. And I'll talk to y'all probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
Love you. Thank you.
Good night. Love
Night,
you.
Tania.
Good night. Thanks.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to see here. Yeah, drink the water. I know that is disgusting.
Bye, Ton.
Who was the girl at the birthday hotel party? Yeah, Dorothy. That was Elisa.
Love you.
Yeah, the video. They really played with the video on Elisa's at one. There really is no real date or time. It's totally glitched out. And at one point, the management, it has her moving in slow motion. They don't tell you that it's been edited to look at. You think she's really acting like that, and it makes her look like she's really having some type of mental breakdown. And they said if you speed it up to normal speed, it doesn't look so odd and mysterious, and appears like she's talking out in the hallway to herself. But when in reality, they said there was a manager there, and whatever happened between the two of them.
Yeah, because they have to be missing footage of her in the hallway or her getting off somewhere.
Right. exactly.
And you would think that nobody can just go access the roof.
I know that. Well, and
Like,
that's
is there
what
an
the whole
alarm
thing.
or a lock?
That her parents flew right out there, maybe like within like a day or two, because they just wanted answers. They weren't getting anything from anybody really, but management held to that. We're the only ones that can get out there, so it's like a mystery.
Yep.
It's really not, but they were lucky her family just quietly walked away.
Yeah, Gina is saying that it's upsetting to think of her wandering around the hallways and stumbling. Well, if management had cameras on her, they might have noticed that, and
right.
That's why.
It was like a hostel room she was in originally, where you're in with other people. And because she was acting so strange, supposedly whoever she was in the room with, a bunch of girls, went down to the desk and told them that they weren't comfortable with the girl that was in the room with them because she was acting odd. So they gave Elisa her own room. So from that point on,
so they were aware of her and that she was alone. Yeah,
she was alone, and that was it.
Yep.
She ate alone. She went to that bookstore alone, and then that was it. She was like, they said, like she just wiped off the face of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
And it was only because her family didn't. She would call them every day, and then she didn't call the next day, and they knew something was really wrong. And then they flew out, like I said, a little bit after that, but it took days, like before the LA PD would even like really even release the video. So it seemed like they were in kind of
like a big cover up
alignment with it's a Los Angeles landmark, the hotel, but I don't know how they could even think that would be okay to cover it up, but it just seemed like it was very quiet. And the family had to even just fetch her just simple answers, even that they were okay. And with them saying an accidental drowning, they just wanted something. But it's freaky.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Rochelle sent me something, the picture. Oh, I can't get on Facebook now. Jane Gilmore, my dad was shot 3 times and lived. The criminal that night had killed another security officer and was a serial rapist. He killed a girl the same night. Where is that? Where was that at, Jane? Jeez.
It's brutal.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
I'm not missing where where is that from? My goodness, Jane, that's awful.
Are you all packed up, Cher Bear? I'll take that as a yes.
I think Chris Watts is backstage. Megan J, bite your tongue. Yeah, Gina, the video definitely was manipulated. They've debunked that a million times, and but the case is closed. Done.
But it's not.
It's sad. It's another sad, cold case done.
Yeah.
And her family, they weren't, aggressive, I guess maybe as, others would be.
Did they ever say why she went alone?
To prove that she can go alone. That's I read a book. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
She was very sad. She would do a lot of personal writings, and she was very she knew she was a loner for a reason. Like she said, she was weird, but couldn't explain to people why she was weird, but she just was. It's very sad. I was it just made me feel even worse for her, thinking of her last days were spent alone, and then to have that ending was horrifying.
Yeah.
Have we heard of the Kanika Jenkins case? I haven't. I don't know if anyone else has.
No.
Nope.
No.
I feel like Dave, Mr. Archie, I feel like he's sent us something on that before. I don't know why.
That she was talking about.
Is that the one where that girl was walking around the hotel and then got locked in the cooler or something? Is that that one?
Yeah, she's on about. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
What was it?
She was like with her friends at a hotel and ended up getting really drunk and left, and then like wandered around the hotel and ended up in one of the like walk-in refrigerators or freezers and froze to death.
Oh my God.
It was
Jesus.
it was honestly just a horrible accident, but everybody wants to make it seem like there was foul play.
And there really wasn't.
There really wasn't. No.
Okay. Jesus. That one I hadn't heard. Tanika, young girl. Hi, Robbie.
Hey, Robbie.
Cher, you want to send Robbie?
Cher's out.
Where's she gone?
I have no idea.
Let me see if I could send Robbie the link. I thought she did.
That Kanika one, I think Gray Hugh has put together like the whole string of security footage for it and laid the whole thing out, which is where I saw it. It makes a lot more sense when somebody is able to put it together.
Yeah, sure, definitely.
Otherwise, yeah, it looked really just creepy because you just saw different like security shots of her wandering around alone in a hotel, like stumbling around. Yeah, it was creepy.
And what state? Where was this at?
I feel like it was in Chicago, but I don't know for sure.
Ugh. It's so sad that a friend. Yeah, I know. Stephanie Harlow channel is a great one for the Jenkins case. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh, AJ, thank you, AJ. She just pulled it up to Chicago Tribune.
Oh, it was in Chicago. Yeah, that's
AJ just pulled that up for us. Mexi needs to investigate the backseat of his car. Yes, he does. A lot of manifestations.
Yes.
Ugh. It's always that backseat. Poor Robbie. We don't know where Cher is, Robbie. I dropped the link down, but I don't want her to yell at me.
She's having issues. She didn't realize that we couldn't hear her.
Oh.
Oh no. The Crown Plaza. Okay, thank you, Dorothy. The Crown Plaza in Chicago. That's where the Jenkins. Oh my goodness, that's so awful.
I had a feeling Megan meant that she was backstage all along too. There you are.
Oh.
Welcome back, Cher. Hi, Megan.
Are you back,
Megan.
Cher?
Hi.
Cher and Megan are both back.
Maybe.
Cher. Megan.
Cher to the bear.
No, nobody's
I'm here.
Oh, whoa. Is that Cher and Megan?
That's Megan.
Yep.
That'd be good. Save Robbie. Save Robbie's the best for coming on. He was at Mexi's concert. He was on live on his own live today. Thank you so much, Robbie. We love you. Robbie and Mech are great.
I've seen that clip of Robbie. It was hilarious. The
his clips are
paranormal clip.
Which one?
Which scream?
Good point. It was I don't know. Someone was showing it, and he was just freaking out.
That's like all of them.
He's great when he's eating his rosary beads. He's smoking sage.
Robbie has two channels. One is Entertains, Save Robbie Entertains, and one is Save Robbie.
Yeah, he was very entertaining.
Yeah.
I'll drop the links too in our comments. He's always entertaining, and he's always screaming, for everything. He was on his own live today or yesterday. He spilled his own tea. He screamed so loud. He spilled his own tea in his own house, in his own room, and he screamed so loud, just like he did at the Watts house. It's just his scream.
That's the one I saw.
Yep, that's the one.
They need to do like a string of all of the the Mexi and Robbie screams when they see the
His
ghost.
screams.
Because even Mexi a couple times is like freaked out
He's
in his car.
always in his car, and then always the phone goes bad. He freezes. So it's like a murder face of Mexi, or it's the loudest scream and then nothing. And then Robbie's like, usually his mouth is wide open waiting for Mexi. Like, it never fails that always seems to happen. Technical problems with Mexi, and just Robbie screaming throughout for no, sometimes just whatever. But yeah, Mexis are always like in the car, and that's why I always think that car is just something bad is in there.
It's probably his car that's haunted and not the actual places he's going.
Really, though, from the Watts, I mean, that was in the car where his spirit box said Robbie's name.
Yeah.
And then Riverdale Road, where we saw those 3 little apparitions in the back seat. I mean, they're on his videos. I'll drop his channel. I mean, it's all there to see. Riverdale was horrible, like horrifying, horrible. Like, they did a great job, but that one stuck with me. Don't you think that that was like a
that it seemed like it was a really active place?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
because Robbie was there with them, and they also had what's her Sandra. Oh goodness, she's
I think it was Hamster.
Psychic.
Yeah, Sandra. Yeah.
But like Mexi went on his own, and his phone, like somebody's phone was dead. Like it was just like right from the start.
Mm-hmm.
Technical issues. It wasn't good, and then the screen, like you could hear screaming. It was just definitely a place I would not go.
Yeah, I think that's the one where you could hear like kids in his car or something.
Yes. Yeah.
That was creepy.
This was before he even did like another video where he shows you the findings. This was like real time. We're saying to him like, what's in that back seat with you? And he's driving. When he's like, all of a sudden there's somebody on a bike. We're like, what do you mean? And he's like, they disappeared. We're like, what? And he said there was a man on a bike, and he even turned around, and we don't see that, but you see on the left side of the highway something in the bush. Do you remember that part, Beth?
I think so.
Yeah, and then when he played it back, it's a full blown apparition. And
are you talking about the time when he went with Robbie and Sandra?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Like that person on the bicycle. It was just like crazy things happen that you can't make up, and like it's right on video. You can't. No one can argue.
Hey, Mexi, we're talking about
Mexi. You. Cher, can you get Mexi up here? I'm gonna. If I drop it.
He's like, don't do that. I'll be right back. I'll bring him up.
I'm gonna go get him.
Go get him.
I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go to the front door and get him.
What happened to her?
That's what's been happening. She's been ushering everyone.
Oh my God, Robbie.
Poor Cher.
Poor Robbie.
Mhm.
I want to have both of them on. I'm trying to grab that link down. Hang on, guys.
Poor thing.
Let me see. Oh, I know where it is. Okay.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Are you there?
Oh,
Cher,
Yeah. Yes.
Cher, drop the link for Mexi to come up. Okay.
Oh, I can do that.
Mexi, we're gonna put the link.
Oh wait. Where are you
And
putting it?
Just put if we put it right down in the comments, and then we'll get rid of it. Yeah. And then you can get rid of it then, Cher, okay?
You want me to do it? Would that be easier? You want me to do it?
Okay.
Or are you not sure if you want it put in there?
No,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you, Cher. For real quick, we could, right? To drop it?
Let me know when.
Go ahead.
To remove it, I mean.
Yeah, she said go ahead. And Shang. Oh, they're good. Okay,
Can
Mexi,
you
it's not.
hear
We
me?
could hear you, Cher. Mexi, it's there if you want to grab that link.
Do I need to do it again? Because I already deleted it.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Heck of a
Mexi.
draw, man.
So you're just hovering over
You're
that
quicker
button.
than me and Mexi. Hang on.
There, I did it again.
I'll tell you when Mexi gets up on stage with
All
me.
right.
Can you hear us, Cher?
Impressed.
Cher? Poor Cher. I don't know what's happening with it.
Who else is on here?
Megan is here.
Megan, can we hear you? Okay. That answers that.
Sorry, I'm here.
Okay.
Just hanging out.
Mexi, you here?
Nope.
I'm trying to even see him in the chat. I don't know.
Everyone.
I wonder if everybody else is having technical issues.
It's going around.
Uh-oh, Cher's gone again.
And
You
she's
want-
back.
She is.
When do you want me to remove this, by the way?
I'm watching you. It's still there.
Okay, still keep it? All right.
Yeah. Tommy, thanks for being here, Tommy. We'll see
No,
you
later,
again.
Tommy.
That was so nice. I'm so happy he came.
Hey, Tommy.
I'm trying to read some of the Gina B. I drove myself crazy trying to decide if it was a real parody. Oh, I don't know. Megan J. That it was orchestrated. I don't know what they're talking about. Maybe the video. Mexi must be gone.
I think they're talking about the Elisa Lamb.
Yeah, that video is awful. Is Mia here still? Mia.
Yeah, she said.
I would love
Yeah, we
Mia,
see you, Mia.
Mia to grab the link and come up. Mia went to the
Can you guys
Stanley
hear me
Hotel.
now?
Yeah.
God, I had to join from my fucking phone.
Oh. Well, we could hear you, honey.
Okay, well, at least now you can hear me, whatever.
Yeah.
No.
We're trying to see if Mia could grab that link and come up and tell us about the Stanley Hotel experience. Was pretty scary.
Where's the Stanley?
Shanda spirit boxes.
That's
It's like
Colorado.
in Colorado, right?
Is that the right way to say it?
That's in Colorado. It's where The Shining, the movie The Shining.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And Mia has a video on her page of it, and it is frightening.
Yeah, sometimes I do the Spirit Box or the app.
Do
I
you?
don't really do the Spirit Box as much anymore. It kind of sucks. It's really hard to hear it live. You really have to just comb through it after you recorded it and listen to it. So for entertainment purposes and doing it on YouTube, it's best to do an app, really.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like they're just talking over one another.
Yeah, but you hear more that way than you do, because I don't know. I just think my experience with my Ghost Box, it's much harder to understand what they're saying.
Like, what's the difference between the one that you have like in storage compared to like the one like an app or something? Is there like?
Well, an actual Ghost Box speaks through radio frequencies at a very rapid rate, and they're supposed to like grab on to either the voice that is coming through one of the frequencies, like on a station, or their own voice can come through sometimes. It's very rare that you'll hear something really clear come through, but like when you notice, if you watch like a paranormal show, you'll hear clear ones all the time. I don't know how that is. My experience is not so much like that. You hear a lot of random crap that you're like, I know that that's not paranormal. And it's like that too. With an app, it's like a sound bank of various sounds. Some of them are even words. Some of it's like jarbled, backwards sounding stuff that they're supposed to be able to manipulate with their energy. I don't know how.
Right.
I want that explained to me, like to the T, and no one has. But I've heard things come through it that are related to me in some weird way, and they connect with me. I don't think I'm just matrixing them. You have to try it for yourself and have your own experience with it to really connect with it.
Hey, I know how you feel because I'm in the
Mia's
same
having
boat. I want to
trouble with
know why
mine.
Scotland is only spelled with one T, but Scottish is spelled with two, and nobody can tell me.
That's one of the
Yeah.
one of the
Maybe she-
unanswered questions.
One of the head scratchers. No, but aren't the to me it would seem like the app
Mexi.
Mexi.
Hey,
Hey,
Mexi.
Maybe
Mexi,
he can explain it better. He knows that better.
where is he? Is he here for real?
Yeah, he's here for real.
Is it for real? Is it you?
for real.
I'm for real. Your concert was great.
Thank you so much. Thank
Oh
you.
my
Yeah, it was
gosh.
really good.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That song
you killed
choked
us.
me up.
You killed us with Daddy Don't. That song was
Yeah.
so good.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you, everybody, for showing up, too. I appreciate the support and things.
Thank you for being here, too. You had a long day.
Yeah, it's very long. I'm only going to stay 5 minutes, guys.
5 minutes. 5
I'll
minutes.
thank
You know what, Chan? Ask him the question that you were just saying, because that's something that I think is a really good question that he would.
All right.
I think he would help us with that for sure.
Yeah.
Did you already hear it at all, or do you want me to repeat it?
Yeah, no, repeat it. I didn't get a chance to hear you guys.
Like, okay, the difference between using a spirit box and using an app is with sound banks with the app, I'd like to know exactly how the spirit uses their energy to manipulate those sounds. Are you able to explain that in any way?
Yeah, as far as you're talking about the spirit box, how they manipulate it?
Or the spirit box, yeah, how they do it with that too. Like,
So how they would manipulate the spirit box is because it's an AM and a FM frequency. So basically what it does is consider what is AM and FM frequencies. Well, it's different waves that are sent over signals to broadcast onto either radio or whatever device that you have. Imagine it and manipulating, taking specific words from different channels, a variation of channels. And can you imagine how many channels there are on AM and FM channels flipping through the stations?
right.
So when you ask a specific question, think about it scanning very fast through many channels in order to find and manipulate a word. Think about how much it would take like for a regular person even to try to manipulate it to transfer to a word. So imagine an energy trying to sift through all these different words and coming up with a specific answer for you that is very specific as to what question you were asking at the time. So if that makes sense to you guys, it's like, okay, imagine it's scanning through very fastly through AM and FM stations and finding a very specific word in order to manipulate it to say, let's say, was NK involved? And it's a yes or no. Well, imagine how many times you hear yes or no on AM or FM. Usually they're talking about things. So some of those words are not very frequent words that you hear on a radio station. So that in itself is kind of amazing. So to think about, like if you break down all the factors into it, it's very amazing. Because it's basically picking very specific things throughout an entire thing and specifically answering what you're questioning about it. So
yeah,
what I want to know is how exactly they're doing that, and that's what's funny about being in this third dimension, is trying to wrap your mind around what they're physically doing when it's nothing physical at all,
because it's imagine an energy. Okay, you're like friction. Okay, let's say friction.
Okay.
When you create two things that are rubbing together and you create friction, you can't see it, but what is it doing? It's creating energy, right?
Right.
Okay, so imagine that, a spirit, an energy, and it's rubbing against, for instance, an energy of an AM or FM and taking, the friction between the energy of your batteries and the AM and the FM waves and things like that, creating a friction so that it can respond to you in a way that we are familiar with.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
boy.
a very good explanation of it.
So
that is thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you have to have spirits that wanna get their point across. Is that correct?
Yeah, you got to have somebody that's willing to, I guess, communicate in a sense, like somebody, and something that's has enough energy to do as such too.
So much harder for us to try to make communication with a child.
I don't think, my personal opinion is, I don't believe it's children that we're speaking with. I think that it's I think that it's demon entities is what we're talking about. That's my personal opinion.
Okay.
I think a lot of people get confused on those things. I'm a Christian, so my personal viewpoint and belief is that it's a demon portraying to be a child or a person, like a woman or a male. And why does it do this? Well, why I believe that they do this is because what is a demon's thing is to trick you into believing that it's either somebody that's passed or, somebody that's inviting, such as a little girl. Why? What's the reason behind it? Is because they want to manipulate you to think that it's this so that you invite them in. What is a demon's goal? A demon's goal is because it needs a host in order to attach to. So if they trick you and manipulate you into being something familiar or acceptable, such as a child, you're like, oh, a child's not going to harm me. It's trying to move on to the next life or whatever, whatever it is that you believe. And you're more willing to accept it in and interact with it and say, hey, it's okay to go ahead and come on in. Go ahead and come on in me because you're just a child. You're just trying to pass through.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. I never thought of that.
That's why they always tell you not to specifically ask for like someone that that passed, right?
Exactly.
Do you think a person could possibly astral project and then communicate through a spirit box?
I do believe people do astral project. Why? Because each one of us is a soul. We have a soul. We have an ego. We have that. And yes, astral projection, that's very real. I, as a child, I could go on forever, but like I said, I got to wrap this up very quick.
I know. We'll have to do another one and just talk about paranormal.
We'll definitely set up a time so we can go over it.
Okay, I would love that because I know you have so much information. I think that we would love it.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, we are so happy you stopped by. You're the best. We love you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Maxie.
Thank you so much. Thanks for having me on, and we definitely got to set something up. I will.
Yes.
Set something up.
We'd love that.
We'll be in touch. Thank you for your support, Maxie.
Yeah,
love you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate you.
All right. We'll
Have
see you
a good night.
soon.
Good weekend.
Bye.
Bye.
Awesome.
He's wonderful.
So I did have a question, but he took off
AJ, will you make
real
sure we
quickly.
drop down Maxie's
Yeah, sorry, I took over that
channel?
one.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, his channel and the song
I have all that from him from earlier, but I'll get it up if we don't. He's wonderful. Him and
Actually,
Robbie
I think I do have his single actually pinned on here.
Good. Okay. Dorothy, I'm happy I found this lighthearted live. I hope it's lighthearted. I don't want to be freaking anybody out talking about this stuff.
That's just good though.
It's a good slumber party kind of night. That's all, right? Talk about weird stuff. Trying to see.
Babe, you're good at talking about weird stuff,
right, Jen?
Really normal to me.
I don't think you want me to talk about my weird stuff.
Gina B. I know I'm Catholic too. I think we all have something we believe in. I just feel like anything is possible. Try to keep my mind open to it all.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I do know that Maxie said we did ask him if he ever felt that anything was attached to him after doing an investigation, and the only thing he did remember is after the Watts was at something at Turkey Hill. Then when he listened back to his EVP was a voice, something saying like "Don't leave me," or "Don't leave," or something to that effect. We'll have to ask him for sure, but it was like "Don't leave," and he felt like that was the only time he had ever left somewhere, went to a store to get something, and yet there was still something there recording with him. And it was "Don't leave," and that was after he had been, and that was the whole with the say Robbie thing. Robbie was at home at the comfort of his house, helping ask questions in spirit box as Mexi was in his car, and the cops showed up that night.
Yeah,
Mexi wouldn't leave though. He just stayed in the front seat of his car. He's not, didn't move. He's like, I'm not gonna move. I'm not moving.
Yeah,
You know,
that was funny.
the cops left. They came back kind of back and forth a few times, but that was the night where Robbie was kind of asking the spirit box through Bexy's phone, and when it said Robbie's name, like that was it. And then it said,
Yeah, that gave me
find her.
chills.
Did it say find her? Kept saying find her.
Yeah, it said find her. Robbie, find her.
Robbie, and then find
And he
her.
was talking about NK right before it.
Yeah, that's what it was. It said Brady, and we're like, who's like we could none Brady who? So everybody's rattling their mouth. Whose name was Brady? All right, come on, has to be. Next day is when the whole thing comes out where he's filing the Brady appeal. Watts is for to have a new trial. So we're like, that's where it's the Brady law.
That's so crazy.
Out of nowhere, just said Brady. Oh, I can't remember what other name. I mean, that night was just crazy. We were all thinking Robbie was going with him. So when we started to come on to chat and we saw that he was there alone, we're like, oh, that's not good. And then he said he felt nauseous, and he just said, I don't feel right. I don't feel right. I feel like tonight, I don't know why. He said, I just feel like it's not going to be a good night. Well, I mean, it was a good night for us because we were.
That was the night the iPad like fell over.
That was yes.
Remember?
Oh yeah,
That was crazy.
He had to leave his equipment outside forever.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if he was gonna get his camera back.
I know, because we're like, you can't leave all your stuff.
I was surprised the cops didn't take it.
I know. I was too.
I wonder if he has footage of the cop like walking up and staring at it.
Right. That'd be hilarious.
Kicking it.
Kicking it.
Because he did leave it there one other time, and someone then was on like somebody's channel and said I left flowers there today, and someone thought it was her cell phone. This was like from when they did it in the summer. Someone thought someone left their cell phone, and Mexi's like, that's mine. I left that from when him and Robbie went and they did like a drone investigation in the summer. Everything messed up. The drone battery kept sucking the life out of it. It kept coming right back to them. Mexi left his EVP, his machine on the porch. But some lady said, yeah, somebody's cell phone is there. It keeps going off or lighting up. And Mexi's like, you got to go back and get it. Yeah. And I'm surprised no one took it, but I guess people are so freaked out when they're whatever they're leaving there. I don't think they're really thinking about taking anything back with them. Yeah. But that's when he got it back, and then might have been right after the documentary because he said it's like a circus here. Like there's just cars lined up, people taking pictures, like it's a freak show, which is sad to say, but that's why he went when he did it that the last time 3 weeks ago was at night, and now he's going again this Wednesday night, 3 a.m. Wednesday into Thursday, Thanksgiving. He's going to Survey and to Watt's house.
Right, so no one must have bought it then, right?
No, I think it was sold.
He was calling. I thought he was calling whoever it was listed under. I know Mexi put a call out because he wanted to go in the house.
Yeah.
But as of yet, he hadn't heard anything. But his plan is to still go to both places. And Robbie was supposed to go with them. Now he's like, I'm pretty sure Robbie somehow said he's not going to either with me.
Yeah, Robbie won't go.
But and we're like, but you're going to go alone at like 3 a.m. And he said, yeah, he's still going to do it. And it's scary, but Robbie will be on the phone.
Yeah, I couldn't.
No way.
Going out to Survey at 3 a.m. That would terrify me.
There'd be no way.
Why would he do 3 a.m. though? That's like demon hour.
That's why he's doing it. He just feels like anything not right is going to be alive at that time.
Yeah, because I think 3 a.m. they call it dead time. That's like the most active time.
I wish he wouldn't go alone though, or I wish he wouldn't.
Yeah,
do
alone.
I just feel like Survey's so desolate.
You know what I found weird about that dead time?
Mm-hmm.
Do ghosts follow like daylight savings time?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know, Mr. That's a good question.
Oh shit! I gotta wait an hour to go hunt this fucker.
Hang on. Oh shit! 1 hour. Yeah, I don't know what time it's on. So now I'm Eastern Standard. Is it Central? Well, yeah, because Robbie and Mexi are both Colorado. So what is that? Is that
Well, that would be
Mountain
5 for you,
Mountain Pacific?
Rosemary.
Oh God, is that what it's gonna be?
It would be a 2-hour difference for you.
Oh God, I do want to see. I mean, I know you could watch it on replay, but it's like so good to be live at it.
I'll be sleeping. He'll be still live streaming when I'm landing in Canada.
Oh, is that the day you're? Oh, is that the day you're flying
Yeah,
out?
right? You said the 23rd, right? Are you allowed to go into
Yeah,
Canada?
that went. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I'm a
yeah.
citizen, so I can go.
Oh yeah, nice.
But
I
we'll
hope.
see. Yeah, we hope, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, I know.
If they keep my baby away from me, I'm going to hurt somebody.
Oh boy.
That's not good.
Oh, I missed whatever happened.
Yeah, so I was reading it too. I missed it too. I miss a lot.
If I lived in Colorado, I would go. I know, Renee. I would love to go. I don't know what his wife thinks of all this.
I think they have some kind of agreement. He gets, he takes like 1 day a week or something like that. They have some kind of a, he was talking about it one time.
I'd be so worried. It's.
Oh,
right?
You mean about his safety?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's a lot to worry about. He's so good at it. I don't even know how long he's been doing it, but he's just so good at it.
Okay, good night, Cecilia, if you're still listening. Sorry I was having technical issues.
Cecilia, good night. Peg, great night. Everybody's so sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
see?
3 a.m. creeps everybody out. I know, Dorothy. We do. We all get creeped out from that time.
What time was it when we did the Ouija board with Mia?
You did a Ouija board?
Oh, no.
No.
Some of y'all were there.
No.
Renee, I know you were there. Remember when she said goodbye and all my lights in my house turned off?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Was that 3 a.m.? I think it was like in the middle of the night.
Oof, yikes.
Yeah, that was creepy because I was just sending pictures of Cece and Bella to her, like prior to opening the board, and
yeah, oh my God, yeah, Ouija board scares me.
sorry, Renee. Yeah, you were there, Renee. I think Purple was there too. Good night, Peggy.
Oh, Cheryl. Oh, thanks, Cheryl. Unjustified just posted a video, so maybe she'll be on soon. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Mia, come up here.
Mia was having trouble too with she said technical and the sound was not good because I had asked her to come up live. I think everybody's having like some technical issues tonight.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. You couldn't sleep after the Ouija board. A lot of people were, a lot of you texted me. Don't touch those boards. Oh, that's great. I've been playing them for over half of my life. I don't know. I'm weird.
Oh, there's purple butterflies there. Okay. You were. I won't go near one. And that you're brave. You are. You're brave. Do you have any like scary stories that you can remember? Like from a Ouija?
Well, not really the Ouija board. I've been told I'd be murdered a bunch of times from the Ouija board. I have more scary stories from like playing Bloody Mary and stuff.
Like that came true?
Well, no, not that come true. Just like being locked in a room where all of a sudden, like, you couldn't turn the lights or unlock the door for some reason, but
Oh my gosh.
all of a sudden you could do both at the same time. Like, it was just crazy. Yeah, Renee, you guys were all worried.
Why?
worried
What happened? Oh, when just tonight, she means?
This was a while ago now.
Oh, everybody was saying to call you. And they were
Yeah,
saying,
because my phone died too. It went from like half a battery to just completely dead.
oh
And
my
all
gosh.
the lights turned off, so everyone was scared because it took a while for me to charge my phone up and call back into Mia's live. So everyone was freaking out, but I had to also close the portal.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Cher, what? No, I don't want that up though, Cher.
What? No, we're not taking it out tonight.
No. Comment. Can you remove that one? The last one right there.
Which one?
We can't have names. See the names? See? Dorothy?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Take that out. Okay. Hurry.
Oh, wait, why can I not?
I don't know. It won't
Is there a mod in there?
It'll only... Yo, Renee.
One of the mods can delete
Renee,
it.
above you, delete, please. Get that off there.
Yeah, Dorothy, we gotta be careful with names.
Dorothy, off of there with that one, please, honey.
Because they're trying to strike channels and stuff, and I just got a privacy strike the other day.
No names. That's got to come off. See, Renee, above yours where you said your lights went off first, comment above it, where there's names mentioned, delete it. I need one of the mods to delete that. Or they'll take this off us. Is it gone? It's still up. Come on, guys.
Wait, Dorothy is a mod.
Yeah, but she's not. She can't remove her own.
I can't get that comment. She didn't say last names though.
Rough sex, Chris. I just don't know. I don't trust. And
Yeah.
the Google monitors are coming around and taking stuff. They've been pretty rough.
Yeah, they hit Dr. B with 10 in 1 week. So
the only thing I can't get rid of it, because
it says
she's
either
a mod,
report
it's
or
literally
block it.
report or
Isn't that
block.
weird though?
I don't want to block her.
See?
Well, she's a mod. That's why.
Dorothy, see if it will let you delete your own that comment. It won't let any of us, and
You
I don't
should
want
be able to backcheck that comment,
Yeah.
Dorothy. The one where you said MamaKim uploaded a video. Can you please reject that comment?
Yeah, it won't let me do anything to it either. I tried.
Everything is different now. Yeah, that one, honey.
Hey,
Oh,
Callie.
thanks, Callie.
What's up, girl?
Thank goodness.
Okay, I got an idea here.
We're all good. Jane Gilmore, one night I'll tell you about my father's shooting. I know, Jane. I feel like we should have a whole show for that. My goodness, that's a lot of tragedy.
Wait, so I'm confused. What can't we? What are we not allowed to say?
Names.
Names of
Okay,
who?
so just after that, then let's just not. Yeah, we're just everyone's been getting strikes for nothing, honestly. So
For just mentioning other channels.
Channels, names.
Well, names.
Everybody's
in the
lawsuit
case.
now. They're all
Yeah.
Just in this case.
Defamation of character. Yes. Oh yeah.
That and it said it. Yeah.
But Jane was telling us like about her family, and her dad had been killed, but it's a lot. So yeah, Jane, we definitely would do a whole panel with your experiences.
Dang, that's weird.
It's a lot of tragedy. My goodness. Oof.
Yeah.
Jeez.
She can't delete it. Is that?
I think we did, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. AJ's trying to delete comments and just delete other people's. That's okay, AJ. All the mods can't click on comments? No? I don't know. Now that Google's overseeing YouTube comments because of all these lawsuits, I'm wondering if they're changing stuff around.
I think it's because she's also a mod, so we can't, as a mod, challenge her.
Now that's weird because now I go on, like I just clicked on Renee, and I could do it. I could remove, I could report, delete, I could put her in timeout. Whereas,
Oh,
Well, that's
yeah,
weird.
that's so weird.
really? What? Yeah, I can't do that to Renee. Can't punish
No,
Yeah,
me
her.
neither. I can put her in timeout and block her only.
Timeout.
It's your channel.
It's my channel.
Timeout.
Renee, do you need timeout?
What's
So,
going on? Megan, it's
Rosemary
your
says
fault.
we're not children and we get no timeouts around here.
no. What was? Wait, I just missed Megan. What did Megan say? So am I not allowed to say Megan J? Now you can say your own name. That's cute.
You can always delete your own comment.
The mods can delete their own
Okay,
comments. I
Jay.
just tried it.
We'll
Thanks.
be on for a while.
Although AJ wrote Jesus, is that name okay?
I think so. I don't think he'll be mad. Thank you, AJ. Go ahead, honey. Take care of your kiddo. Thank you for being here. We're good, Dorothy.
babe.
All good.
Amber said she fell asleep and forgot to take herself out of your studio, babe.
What happened?
Oh yeah,
That was funny.
yeah. We were like asking her questions and yeah, nothing.
Oh, from the other night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She fell asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, Cher, it is still there. I don't know why. You're right. It is still up, Dorothy. No,
She can't delete it. That's what she's
We'll
saying.
just, it's fine. We'll just leave it. There's no last names.
Yeah, and moving
Yeah.
forward, we just know not to. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, till we figure out what's going on. Just call him CW or whatever.
Renee wants to. You want to be in a timeout, Renee?
May. Yeah, make another tea. I'm drinking coffee. Oreo iced coffee.
Mm,
Mm.
that does sound good.
Yeah. Give me some. Get in my belly.
I used to say that when I was pregnant. I'd walk around, get in my belly.
That's cute.
I'm gonna eat you. I'm fat bastard.
Fat bastard. Did we lose Mia?
Okay, Renee, you make another tea. There better be caffeine in that tea, girl.
I know.
Oh, one of my dogs is barking in their sleep.
Oh, I love when they
So
do
cute.
that. That
That
is so
one's
darn
really
cute.
Right.
You'll hear Zoe snoring.
Megan, I think both.
Megan, so we're saying we can't mention people in their case or
We're
any
just
of-
being a little cautious tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are waiting
Yeah.
to strike me down.
Yeah. We have to think watch because we said we are not gonna tolerate any type of bullying or harassment, so we have to be careful of what we even allow then in our comment section, because it can be then said that, well, then that's bullying or public shaming someone. You're allowing names, and it's just a fine line right now. It's such a bad time on YouTube to have a channel, and everything you say is then put into their narrative, or they make a video and they're making fun of you on it, or whatever we said we came here to do, they're saying, well, they're not really doing it. They're allowing people to still comment and publicly shame others. So we're just trying to be super safe for right now. That's all.
I find it hilarious that Megan is typing her questions in chat.
That's I like. Yeah. Renee, we could talk about the case. Yeah, we could talk about. We can definitely talk about different cases. Absolutely. It's just what we're saying, because everyone's families are now having I don't know, people
It's been going crazy in the last
Yeah,
week. Like I said, I
yeah.
got a privacy strike for a freaking phone number popping up that was my friend's number, who never even reported it, but I got an email saying that it was reported by many people.
Oh,
that's weird.
Yeah.
It was like 1 second, damn it.
And when was that from a while ago, Cher?
Yeah, it's like a week or two ago. But they just started anytime they can report it. But you know, that means they're watching my shit. Like they watched a 44-minute long video to put that strike on me. Fuckers.
Wow.
I love the trolls. They give full views all the time.
They're dedicated.
They are dedicated.
Would you be able to
They're
spot a
stupid,
troll right
but
now?
they're dedicated.
No.
Like, will you be able to spot a troll right now in the group?
There's none here right now that I see.
Mm.
The trolls like to stay quiet.
Mm.
They
Hi,
watch.
troll.
Oh, Megan called out. Wait, is troll a name that we can say, or are they going to strike us for calling out their name?
It's
I
not.
don't
Why
know.
is there one called troll?
Megan.
That'd be our, that
Megan
would be our luck.
called
That
herself
would
a
be our
troll.
luck. Yeah. You never know.
I mean, we could be talking about any Chris, I suppose, if you just didn't say last names, or you just use initials.
Yeah, they've been. Everybody's getting reported or.
Well, I think it's because now
We
YouTube.
can say NK because that's
if-
not her name anymore.
Yeah, if you get a strike, they take you off for like 90 days or something crazy like that.
Yeah, we can't. We're not gonna let that. Oh my God! Wow.
Yeah, now you just made Rosemary more
90 days.
Yeah, I mean you can fight it and it will be lost, but it's crazy.
Yeah, that she got 10 reports in less than a week. Privacy strikes. She got them same time as I got them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Speak in code, Megan. Yeah, you're gonna have to.
I think it's bullshit, Renee.
I know. Yeah, I know, Gina. Freedom of speech.
You know what I almost did?
Mm-hmm.
I was reading Renee's comment, but I was gonna read it out loud. But I almost said his name, even though it's the initials.
Mm-hmm. No, they don't align, Renee. You're right.
Oh shit, I didn't. How are your cookies, Shan? Shan, did you make your pot cookies?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you did?
Did you have some of your pot cookies?
Yum.
Oh, duh.
I love that.
It's more like brownie.
Hey, Rabbit. Yeah, can we say Rabbit Dog? No.
He's here.
Hi, Rabbit.
Do you want to come up here?
Come on up, Rabbit.
We can drop the link and then delete it quick. I
Yeah.
think that's what we're doing.
Yeah. That's great. I'm so happy too.
So I don't have a private way of sending it to you.
Yeah, because when I had to get in touch with them, I think it was like Instagram. Yeah, just drop the link fast.
We can't even say words.
Hang on, Rabbit. Hang on,
It's just going to be like clicks and grunts.
We can't even say words.
No party here.
Well, shoot, MrCher had to hide his one live stream because we all had too much fun and they wanted to mass report it
Oh
because
my
we were
God, yeah.
laughing and
No
stuff.
laughing. Yeah, too much laughing going on.
Wow.
Because we said, show us the proof.
No words allowed, grunts only. I know, that's probably Gina. Start grunting at Rabbit Dog. Yeah, it's anything. It's just a slumber party, Rabbit Dog. With no names. Poor Rabbit Dog's he's been under attack the past few weeks.
No party.
It's not are you able to drop the link for him?
Yeah, we can drop the link.
Yeah. As long as he wants to come up. I mean, he doesn't have to, but it would be nice. He's so nice.
Damn it, Rosemary, he has to.
Now, is it? I don't see the link. Do you see the link for him? Unless my live is just not catching up. We can't say any words that start with the letter T or R or N or S or K.
Babe, will you put the link in the chat quick? I can't.
It's not. No, you can't.
No, because now I'm on.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
I'm on StreamYards on my phone. Not even. Oh, that's right. I need to go to bed.
Not true. Not you.
I think that's what they're gearing for. It'll never stick though. Fine, hurry up.
Did you get it? I can try it.
Dirty John, yeah.
Okay, got it.
What? What'd you say? Oh my god.
I was trying to find the link too, and by the time I got back, it was already up there.
You're all taking too long. I'll handle it.
You got this, Beth?
I got it.
Got it. Mr. Unjustified's going to bed. You're going to bed? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Unjustified. Kim is having... Oh, Kim will be right on. Oh, good. Okay.
Later, dude.
Thank you.
Bye, Mr. Unjustified.
Singles and pigeons.
Good night, Pops. There we go.
Hey everyone, how are we?
Hey, brother.
Hey. I don't know everyone's name. I know
All right, let me
Cher,
remove this.
Rosemary, Beth.
Okay, good. Hi. Yes.
Hey.
Hello. What's your name?
Me?
Yeah.
Rabbit Dog. I don't have a real name, so I think I can get away with.
He doesn't give out government name.
Yeah. I guess I'm an adjective and a noun, so I think everyone can say my name. How are we all? How's the party going?
We're all afraid to say words, so we're just looking at each other.
So tell me more about this. What's the story with the issue with names? I've never heard this before.
I think they're copyright striking channels if people are commenting with names in chat. So somebody had commented a name and everyone said, "Oh, delete it." So
As in a channel name or person's name?
I think.
Well, it's related to the Watts case, whatever.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Can we use initials?
Yes.
Yeah, I would use initials. Yeah.
But I think we're just gonna grunt.
Yeah, we can communicate in barks or grunts, right?
Or like Morse code
okay,
or...
Rosemary. Grabbing on the charger.
Oh, Megan's in the chat. Okay.
It's
Hi, Megan.
It doesn't taste like cranberry. Yes, I did, Megan. See, whatever. It's all out the window now.
Struck.
Yeah, pretty much anything surrounding that one specific case, they just people are retarded over it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
And we're not even talking about that case, but
yeah, it's been one hell of a case, though, hasn't it? It's been the case over the last 10 years. God.
Something.
What's my theory regarding the Watts case?
Oh, are we going to talk about this?
Yeah, say it.
Bound to happen sooner or later.
Can you tell us without words?
Okay, so I think A happened, and then B that led to C, and then D, and then at the very end it was Z.
And K.
Yeah, that's my theory.
There you go.
All right, okay. What's your theory? So we can't even say what, like a second name? Well, I think he did it. To me, it's whether the when he did it, right? That's the only real issue, I think, from my point of view. You know, whether, because you know how he sent the mother, the mother, yeah, the wife asked for pictures, right, of the kids in bed, and he wasn't able to do it. He wasn't able to do it, right? And then he sent a picture of them from earlier in the day, and she asked again and needed the same thing. So I was starting to believe that they were already gone by the time she got back, but then you've got to deal with the shadow issue, you know. So I just don't know. And there's a new theory as well that's pretty out there, which no one would want to believe for obvious reasons. The problem is we're never going to know the truth, because who is going to believe a word out of this guy's mouth? Doesn't matter what he says from now to the end of time. There's no way it's going to be believed.
Yep.
But don't you think that's what they wanted?
Who?
They wanted us to not believe him.
Who didn't?
The establishment.
Oh, I see what you mean. Well, that's kind of getting into a more conspiracy type thing, right? So are you saying that they have covered something up?
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'd be interested to hear, because I don't really know the depth of your theory yet, Cher, but I'd be interested in hearing it. With no names.
Well, she's not allowed to say it.
I need words.
Can you draw pictures?
No, I can't.
Just keep changing your screen pic to tell your picture story.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think if we all knew the truth, it'd be done and over with. There'd be no more money. It's not. I think the truth maybe isn't. Yeah, I'll just say it like that. I think the truth is already out there. It's just that I don't think they wanted him to be believed. They wanted him to look incompetent and like he was not a trustworthy person. I think they set him up for that.
So then you're getting into the company that he worked for would have to be
Have you
part
seen
of
the
that
letter
conspiracy.
where he says that he's worried about saying too much more because he knows feds are listening and monitoring his letters?
That CW said that.
Yeah.
I have to be honest, I've not seen that letter, no.
Okay, I'll try and find that and send that to you.
Yeah.
But
He also
it was
said
a
that to
letter
his
that he
parents in a phone call.
What?
He also said that to his parents on one of his phone calls.
Yep. And the way that he says it, he's like, I decided to do this. It's almost like he's just going to do it, and where people think that, I don't know, he has no emotions or whatever they say about him, I think that he's just going along with it because he knows he's going to be screwed. And I think that, well, he said it in a letter and on the phone to his parents that he doesn't want to say too much. There's more to the story, but he knows that he's being monitored by the feds. And so he told his mom to just basically deal with it and that this is his decision. This is the way he's going to go, so that it just ends it for everybody.
So you mean monitored by the feds since he's been locked up?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I don't know why he would be worried about that. I think that they want him to look incompetent. If it wasn't like that, he would have like an Epstein ending, honestly. I don't think he'll ever walk out of that prison, no matter what the truth may be.
See, this is the whole problem with no trial. It leaves so many questions open and so much information we don't know.
Yeah, we'll never really know.
Yeah.
Right.
Everyone can have their theories and think they're right, but there's no way to prove it.
Yeah. And you know, when I almost mentioned her name, but the female interviewer in the interrogation, I thought I thought she was really competent, okay, but when she kind of threw him that bone, you know, that she gave him a lifeline in a sense, right, to go along with a kind of partial admittance. In a sense, look at what's transpired because of that, you know. I mean, it's understandable why they do that in interrogations. It's like a well-known technique. Like you give them a less horrible way out, you know, and then you try and reel them in more and more and more. That's what happens in these interrogations. But in this case, it's you can see how it's led to all this doubt, you know, about whether maybe that was actually true and things. I know that's not what you're saying, but it's just another example of how it's just led to all this.
Yeah. Well, I still believe, I don't believe he hurt those girls. And if you slow down the interrogation where he, like, I believe it when he says it over and over. And then when the male in that room says, well, I'm just not believing you, you know. It's almost like they knew what really happened, but why were they so concerned from the very beginning, like right then and there during the interrogation? Their main concern to me when I slow it down and listen was how the public will see Shanann.
I think they don't know him that well at that stage, right? So they're trying to play on his guilt, right? They're just trying different approaches, I think, and some will work and some won't. You can read too much into some of those things because they're essentially actors, interrogators, and they're going through the process of trying to understand who this guy is. I think they knew he'd done it from the moment they met him, pretty much. Because if you go with your theory, Cher, then you have to explain a lot of things about him that he showed zero emotion for those kids. Zero.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what gets me. Like that's why I think he did it.
Yeah. I mean, you can move the pieces on the chessboard to get them to fit, I'm sure, right? If you look at certain things, but then once you put all the information together and his body language, the way he was on the body cam that morning, his interview on the porch, it just I can't accept he didn't do it. He did not. I feel that and of course the way he was in the interrogation, he knew they were gone in that interrogation. I'm convinced. So when you put all that together, I just can't believe he didn't do it, you know.
I totally agree with you, man, because that porch interview, that was one of the first things that I actually saw. And I said, I was telling Cher that he never said he wanted his girls or his wife to come home. He said, come back.
Yes.
And that stuck with me.
The words we use are so revealing. And there's a lot of really smart people that all they need are the words. They don't even need to hear the audio. They can just there's a really smart guy that's done this with another famous case everyone knows about a little girl that went missing in Portugal. I think we all know who I'm talking about, right? Yeah. MM is the child that went missing. Well, this guy, he works with law enforcement, and his technique is just to dissect the words on a page that the suspects say in an interrogation. And as I say, the words are so revealing. And just like you said there, man, you know, it's like in isolation, that one line about wanting them to come back, right? That looks bad for him, right? Like, why? It's not a not natural thing to say. But when you compile it all together, there's lots of little lines like that, you know, where it doesn't seem natural. And he said something about, you know, he seemed to struggle to use their names until he was kind of prompted to use their names with different questions, and all these little things put together. And even just some of the language that he was using, he was choosing quite typical sort of phrases that you would hear of suspects that are supposedly worried about their missing wife or family. It's like he had all these phrases in his head that he was just putting out there, because that's what you say when you're in that position. It wasn't natural. You know, I mean, they were missing a matter of hours. And when you look at that interview, he is so calm, even though he's in pieces inside, he's still able to be composed enough to be that calm. And it's because there was no emotion other than fear of getting found out. You know, that fear was greater than any kind of love that he had for his kids. Like, I've always said that I don't think it was easy for him to do what he did. I think it was an inconvenience, but it still probably hurt him to do it. But I reckon the love that he had was the same love that you would have for, like, your pets. You do like them. You would rather they didn't pass away. You would rather you didn't have to do what he did. But he was able to do it for a reason, because he was playing the role of the father in a way, do you know? Because it was good for him. It was good for his image. But he didn't love them the way that we would love our kids.
Totally agree.
Yeah. Hey man, I didn't catch your name actually.
It's Mark or Prairie Boy 77 or MrCher.
Oh, MrCher. Cool man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you guys were friends.
Oh, I think you were on a panel briefly on Tania's, maybe. But,
yes, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Probably.
I didn't really get a chance to talk though. But yeah, good to meet you guys.
I'm so happy you came on. Thank you, Rabbit.
Yeah, thanks for the invite.
Absolutely. I figured you could use a little mellow, not just.
Oh my god. Yeah, my god.
You've been going through a lot, so I thought it would be nice to just have you here.
Yeah, it's great to just have a relaxing, easy discussion. Yeah. I've been trying to put fires out for about a week and a half, and it's eventually you have to just give up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It is.
I think we've all been there, right?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I think he did it alone, completely alone. I don't think anyone else knew. That's my view. Yeah.
So what do you think about her phone pinging by the house then in that 111-minute phone call?
The mistress, I guess.
Yep.
Yep. So her phone pinged near the house. Within what time period?
It was like at 6 a.m.
15? Yeah.
I know pings can sometimes be a bit dodgy, right? But I'll just accept that. That's obviously interesting. Yeah. I don't have a good answer for you. She could have been driving past just to see if she was back yet, you know, because obviously... See, what gets me, though, is if you read all her text messages and things, quite near to that point in time, she was having a huge amount of doubts about him, right? And I think that's what maybe made him make such a drastic decision, because I believe he made the decision at least as late as when he met that guy in the car park, you know, to arrange to be at the oil site. And that was around the same time that he was sensing that NK was having doubts about the two of them, right? And it was all wrapped around the fact that he had the family. And I think that's what caused him just to lose his mind and just make the decision. You know, but a lot of people think that he planned it way before then, and he was poisoning, and so maybe before he was just trying to get rid of Shanann or just cause a miscarriage, but maybe the way that NK was speaking, maybe he just made that drastic decision just to erase his problem in one whole swoop. Because those text messages between her and her friend were really interesting.
Yeah.
She was definitely having doubts.
Yeah, she seemed to be. I think a lot of things were somewhat staged with I call her Jezebel, but yeah.
But see, with that kind of theory, there has to be so many moving parts that are all involved. Because with any conspiracy, you want to keep it as small as possible. Because the more people that know or are involved, then it makes it less likely to succeed. It's a hell of a thought, though.
Love you, Shan.
Oh.
Hey, Nikki. Welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we love Robbie.
Dorothy's great. She's got some cracking knowledge about the case and about the discovery and things.
That's so funny. Oh my god. I don't know. I have a problem with if it just don't you think there was a little bit of stalking going on like a year prior? You know what they with that
With
show?
from the mistress.
Yeah.
The Google searches and things, right?
Just that I can't make peace of that. I just can't. I can't make that fit.
See, the thing is, like, just look at. I know this is a strange example, right? But if you look at 9/11, right? You know, there's so many theories about 9/11 being a conspiracy on so many different levels. You know, some people think it was the whole thing was entirely an inside job. Some people believe that they just allowed the terrorists to go through with it, right? They knew it was coming, and they just made a decision that this would be good for us, and they let it happen. But there's always going to be little things that don't make sense in retrospect. Looking back, there's always going to be something like how on earth was a passport able to survive from the plane all the way down, right? Doesn't really make sense, but there's always little arcs, like always little inconsistencies. And I think it's like that in any case, pretty much, that's got any depth, any detail to it. There's always going to be little things that just don't quite add up. And I mean, she could even have been Googling her because was she not involved in some LMM at some point? Is that right?
I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember.
Possibly, right?
Maybe I don't know if anyone in the
She was in a MLM, like it wasn't Thrive, it was Advocare.
Yes. So the point is, you just don't know. She might have just Googled her because she knew that maybe she was a part of that. And it's quite a small town, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, I mean, she was a high seller, Shanann. So who knows if maybe she was just known in the MLM community. I don't know. I didn't.
She might just come across her on Facebook, you know.
Yeah, I don't know when she had Facebook. I guess at one time she did have a couple different social media. So who knows? It isn't that big a world that you can't possibly run into, you know.
But how fascinating, guys, would it be to go back in time and just be able to have all access to all that Facebook stuff, all the messages, all of Chris's messages, right? My God.
That would be great.
Yeah. That'd be the holy grail of this whole case.
Yeah, that I know. I don't know.
Well, Robbie's listening in bed.
Aw.
Oh, he's so cute.
Love you, Robbie.
Hope Snow White doesn't wake you up again.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
God, that was funny.
He's always funny.
I think,
oh, Nikki, that was very sweet of you.
Good. I'm glad that you feel that way.
Yeah, it's a good vibe here. Yeah.
Just chilling out and talking stories, scary stories. Anybody have any paranormal experiences?
I had a pretty crazy Ouija board story when I was younger.
Oh, I want to
when I was a
hear that.
kid.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Um,
Snow White.
Cher
well,
likes Ouija board stories.
yeah, I don't know if it's that crazy or not, but it felt crazy at the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was just me and a couple of mates and one of my mates' younger brother. So I think he was about 7 or 8, and we were, I don't know, maybe 12 or something. And we were doing the Ouija board late at night at the bottom of my garden, and we had this big shed which we used as a kind of hangout place. And so we just did a kind of rough Ouija board, we just get a Monopoly board or something and have the glass and have the letters all around in a circle. It wasn't a real Ouija board, but you know that it always starts off where it never moves, right? And then eventually the glass will start moving a little bit, and then it progressively gets quicker and quicker. And it got to a stage where the glass just started moving at such a quick kind of pace, and it was talking to the younger brother, and and the things that it was saying, that it was like him, the ghost was him in the past, and it was like a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't remember all the details of what they were saying, but what stuck in my head was how freaked out he was getting. He was crying, and like we would even take it started to move so quickly, and it was almost kind of tipping over at times, and he was crying as it was happening.
Oh.
And like we would take moments where we'd just all take our fingers off and it would still move. But the point is, if he was really pushing it, like he could have his finger on one part of the glass, but the glass would move in a direction that would be impossible if he was pushing it. Does that make sense? Like it would go, like if his finger was at the very sort of head side of the glass, it would just directly move to the left at a right angle.
Mm-hmm.
So it made no sense really. And he got to a stage where he just couldn't do it anymore, and it was so convincing. Obviously, when you look back, like I'm quite cynical, right? So I try and think of a rational reason why that happened. But it's still, that's the kind of freakiest thing I've had in terms of the paranormal, I guess.
That is freaky, though.
Yeah.
I tried playing with a Ouija board and nothing happened.
Were you by yourself?
No.
No, you're never supposed to do it by yourself.
I did have a weird paranormal thing happen to me once, though.
What?
I was, this was years and years ago, back when I was in the military. I was in my apartment, sound asleep, and all of a sudden in the kitchen, the blender just turned on. Woke me up. I was like, what the hell is that noise? I went in the kitchen. Yeah, the blender was running.
Ooh.
And that blender, you had to like really push the buttons to get it to turn on.
Oh god.
So, and was there a button that had physically been pressed in then?
Yeah, the button was
really?
pushed in.
Wow.
And I was the only one in there.
Because I was thinking at first it was just some electrical thing, right? Like, I don't know, some electrical spike or something. But if it was a button pushed in, then that's pretty freaky.
Yeah, that was weird.
Well, that is freaky. Oh, Nikki Rex is saying to Rabbit, I want to quickly say to Rabbit, I've seen you on many chats in the past. Usually your thoughts on CW are close to mine. Sorry for what you've experienced over the past week. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Nikki. I mean...
By the way, Rabbit, I seen the other day that you went back into the lion's den.
I saw that
brave.
too.
Which
as soon as you stood up to them, they kicked you. That was just, oh God, those people.
Which den? I've been in a few dens.
Yeah, avocado.
Oh God, yeah. Probably
I love
in
that I
ret.
can say avocado, by the way, and everyone knows who I'm talking about now.
Yeah. She is the worst of the worst I've come across, and I'm afraid I mean that, right? I know that she will go to any lengths to try and win an argument, right? And it's
Really quick, you guys know who he's talking about. Please don't say the name in chat.
No, we're not.
Oh yeah, because that one will report it for
We
sure.
are not saying any. No, I'm watching chat. No.
yeah. Yeah. Why did I go in there? Yeah. I mean, that was in retrospect, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I didn't realize that she was capable of using the mute button like such a ninja. And not address and pretend to not know something some slanderous remarks she had made about me the day before or the day before that. I can't remember, but the kind of thing she said with such passion and certainty that to pretend she didn't know what I was talking about is laughable. That's the first point. And then the second point is to not be able to have a conversation, right? And to use the mute button. Like literally, because you guys know this, when you're in a StreamYard, if you press the mute button, right, you can see it going on and off, right? So I knew what she was doing. So I just sounded like I couldn't finish a sentence, that I was constantly repeating myself. So it was just a nightmare. But at least it prompted the other creator to come in and admit that slander was not true. Okay, but what was funny about it was once she finally accepted, my issue, she was sticking to her guns with some force, right? Because why would she not? Because she doesn't actually care. Okay, she only cares about protecting one side of the family. That's her role, right? And then she not only stuck to her guns, but pretended there was she had the three sources for this lie. And then as soon as the creator that to her is like Jesus Christ comes in and says, yeah, there was no slander. Sorry, this slander is untrue. Rabid Dog was never in this channel. Then she just like a light switch, she just accepted it. Okay, no problem. All right, and I was off the panel by that point. So that tells you everything, There was no apology. There was no real honest acceptance that she was in the wrong. And that kind of thing is dangerous, I mean, I can deal with criticism, I can deal with debate, argument, but you have to use the truth, As soon as you start using those kind of tactics, then because I'm pretty well able to stand up for myself, right? I'm pretty well able to back up my statements, but not everyone's able to do that. So
Good night, Cheryl. Sleep well.
A lot of people can get really their reputations can get destroyed by that kind of behavior, by people who have a reputation that others follow blindly like that,
Yeah, they're nuts. If she ever invited me on the panel, I would love to go though.
Well, yeah, she cannot have a conversation, though. You'll win any debate, any normal debate, right?
It's a waste of time when all you're doing is being yelled at by someone.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I would love to debate her where it was someone else was like a moderator and was able to control it and not allow her to mute things,
Yeah.
But she's not capable of doing that, you see, so she never will.
No.
Oh yeah, she accepted your challenge after she kicked you.
Oh, do you know what's funny about that one? I was trying to. This is the whole thing about the mute thing.
Purple, love you. Good night, honey. Purple's going on. She's tired too. Thank you, butterfly, sweetie. Get some rest.
Will do, Cheryl.
I was trying to tell her, right? I was trying to say, I challenge you to come up with any evidence of this slander But she cut me off right before I got to the end of the sentence. So what she heard and what the audience heard was, "I challenge you." So she cut me off and then just screamed out, "Challenge accepted." Okay, okay. Whatever that means to you, fair enough. Sorry, guys. I feel like I just have talked constantly since I came on.
No, we want it. We want
Chris
it.
Watt's cases brings it out, doesn't
We
it?
wanted you to come on and not feel
Can
like
someone drop Rabbit Dog's channel link? Go subscribe to him.
Oh,
Drop his
cheers.
link
Oh,
in the
yeah.
chat, please. Thank you.
I would say my last live is something you might get a kick out of.
That's what you get for going back to the
Yeah.
crowd, right?
Well, see.
Oh yeah, you got hell for having me on your panel one night, right?
I know, right? I know. This is how they think, though, right? I mean, number one,
Oh, thank you.
the claims that they were making. How do I know they're true, right? Number two, how am I supposed to know the background of anyone I come across? Now, they're just assuming that, because you've obviously got quite a big name. I didn't realize that, right? Because I had a whole other bunch of experiences going on in my time, right? So I wasn't able to know about all the different creators. I always knew your name, though, right? Your name was well known, but I just hadn't happened to come across your content, right? And they were literally telling me I was pretty much lying. There's no way I could not be aware of things you have been doing on YouTube. They were saying simply because I was aware of AD and the CW case that, yeah, you're just lying. There's no way you don't know.
Oh my God, yeah. If you mention that name, I did that in a video. I was talking about how Cher got a death threat, and I had people commenting about because I mentioned AD in the very beginning, and I had to keep telling them over and over, this video isn't about him. Watch the video.
Yeah.
But yeah, they just won't.
Yeah.
Hi, Mama.
She has a link to come up here.
Yep.
Good. Oh, she's talking.
Yeah.
She's talking about the video. I didn't see the video. She just put up Kim.
Yeah, I agree, Dorothy. There was some funny moments in there.
Oh, my youngins are here. Yeah, you're always getting yelled at, Rabbit. It's awful.
Yeah, but I see. It doesn't bother me. I don't take it
I know
personal.
you're always very calm.
Rabbit told me the next time I was in his chat, you can come right back up here, Cher.
Yeah, absolutely. Like they think that they're going to stop me, right? They just make me more willing to ignore them.
Yeah.
Really,
Yeah. Yeah, new video, Renee. Does everybody watch the video but me? I gotta see this video from Mama.
Oh, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Did NK go live tonight?
Oh my goodness.
I think Renee was asking Rabbit if you could tell her like what she's new to your channel and what your channel is kind of about.
All right. So, like, the reason that it's kind of a weird way I started my channel, because I was starting a film school a couple of years ago, and I had made a video for that, but then I decided against going through the film school, so that video was up there on my channel, and the video was all about the human condition, like how we communicate in society, and especially the way things are changing in the modern age. You know, it's becoming digital, and I've just got a fascination with that. You know, how we socialize in this digital form. But I've also got an interest in true crime, and like I make short videos and I do music. So it's just a kind of combination of all those things. Thanks, Remy.
She needs a link, Cher. Kenny needs a link. There we go. Thank you, Rebecca. You're the best, Beth.
Okay, Mama, I sent it in text and Facebook message.
Beth has it too down there at the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's
just delete that when she gets it.
Oh, that was Emily just subscribed to Rabbit.
Thanks, Emily.
Yeah, your videos were really good on just people watching and human interaction. I was just telling Cher, was like, just so good. You're so calm in the videos, and then to see you on these chats with these women at that, it's just like, is this the same person?
That's where the rabbit comes out, right?
It's everything that man wants to try to get across to the world. It's the total opposite. That's being portrayed.
Yeah. There's no one that has riled me like that particular person.
It is a lot to have to handle though when you're constantly being muted, whether it's whether it's ignored or someone is actually muting you when you're on their channel. That's awful.
Yeah.
Terrible.
I mean, the mute.
I felt your pain.
Oh yeah, it was pretty painful.
Yeah.
I mean,
She asked me several times to leave the panel, which never ever happened. And besides the fact, she could have booted me off anyway.
Yeah.
She's crazy.
Oh my God.
Just leave it. Just yeah.
She can't. See, it's always always be worried, people, right, about someone that is overly friendly to you, right, in the initial kind of coming across someone, because that's what she did to me. She was this term gets used all the time, but she was love bombing me. I think she wanted me to be a part of her crusade, her team, right? And I learned that she had just kind of assumed that, right? I had no knowledge of what she was up to, right? I slowly started to realise, and I tried to subtly make her aware of that, right? You know, I'm never going to be in a team. Okay, sorry. And I think that was part of why she raged so badly, right?
Yeah.
You can see in her eyes, like she is psycho. Oh my God!
I'm not going to disagree with you.
Like her and Hillary Clinton have that same look. There's just a whole lot of bad sitting behind those eyes.
Yeah.
When they smile, it looks worse. It's like, oh, something's wrong.
Yeah.
6, 9.
Yeah, I know. She was trying to really kill you with kindness, and that's not. Yeah, that is a little scary.
Yes, that's what I was saying. That's always a flag, I think, right? When someone is, because she can go from that to just utter rage and anger in a second. It's like, what? Wait a minute, what happened here? I mean, I know she didn't like what I was doing, right? Who I was talking to, but that's her problem, not mine. It's like, just because you go and talk to someone who's maybe got a out there stance on something, it doesn't mean that you're there and fully endorsing everything they have to say. Like, I'm interested to hear other opinions and other theories, right?
Right.
It doesn't mean that I'm going to define them entirely because of that one thing. People are a patchwork of all different aspects, right?
Yes. Yeah. The whole new level of having your own opinion, and then what they're trying to say your opinion is, and I don't know how bad. It's just so aggressive right now.
Yeah, it is.
I don't want any part of that, but you also don't want to just sit back and let people be attacked for no reason.
Well, that's it. I will always defend myself, right? And I don't mind going into a channel like that where I'm outnumbered. I don't care about that. It's not going to bother me. But as long as they can actually have a discussion, they can't do that.
Yeah, that's when you run into the problem.
Dorothy.
No, what's wrong? Blah. Oh, Dorothy, don't be a good girl, Dorothy. Did Kim get on?
She was doing, she's right here.
There she is.
Hey, Mama. Oh, Renee, no.
Hold up. Renee, down.
Retract that last comment, Renee.
Hurry. No names.
Please, thank you. I know it's so easy to slip, but we gotta try.
We have to. There you go. Thank you, honey.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're all like on high alert.
Ooh, Bird Lady just left a nasty comment on one of my videos.
Who's Bird Lady?
Who's that? She must have been watching right now.
Who?
We have to speak in code, right?
Yeah, avocado. Yep. Everyone knows who the Bird Lady
Hey
is.
everyone, how y'all doing tonight?
Hello.
Oh, I'm so happy you're here.
Me too.
Oh, Unjustified. I've watched a few of your videos.
We love her voice.
Yeah, you got a great voice.
What's going on, people?
So you put a video
Y'all at
up?
my prime time. This is what time I'm always up with my coffee and yeah.
You're so, I know you do. You sound so pleasant and wide awake. I love it.
I love the background noise you put on your videos.
Hey Gina.
I know. I love that.
I wanna thank all y'all for being so nice in the chat earlier.
I love you. Can you tell us about the video you put up on Justified?
I couldn't help myself.
Is that the toilet?
Oh really?
Yeah, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Thank you. Who are you?
So what was the
I
video?
don't think I know who you are, hon.
Who?
She's talking about Rabbit Dog, I think.
Oh, Rabbit Dog. He's not. You're relatively newer to YouTube, right?
Well, no, I was here about over a year ago, and then I had I was a relatively small channel back then. But I had a bad experience, so I deleted my channel.
Aww.
And then I came back about a month ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, no, he's good. That's cute.
I'm gonna mute everything here and try to listen on my phone because something ain't right.
I know, we're all having trouble tonight.
That was true.
My battery just keeps draining. I don't know why.
You don't know who Bird Lady is?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Bird Lady is the avocado's hype man.
Avocado Hype Man, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who it is either. I'm with you. I have no clue either. That's okay. We're probably better off not knowing. Yeah.
You're not missing much anyway.
No.
Jeez, I've got a terrible, terrible lag. I don't know what's going on.
I know. We all do. It's really bad, Kim. Everybody.
I had that the other day on here on StreamYard, and I found that if I just rebooted the laptop, it solved the problem.
Anyways, it's nice to meet you, Rabbit Dog.
You too. You too.
We all do. It's really bad.
I'm gonna try to do that, but mine just not.
Welcome to the shit show, people.
I'm gonna try. Hang on here.
I'm going to try to reboot because I saw that I just now jumped in and talked over someone, and I don't like doing all that. So I'm going to reboot and I'll come right back in. Maybe that'll work.
Okay, Mama.
Hopefully. We're losing everybody.
I could hear it dinging. Everybody's gone
Where's everyone gone?
to bed.
Jesus. Dropping like flies.
When Mama, when she reboots, she takes everyone with her.
Yeah.
Yes, keep being you, Rabbit Dog.
Oh well.
Yeah, got no choice.
Yeah. I'm kind of stuck there.
Yes, Dorothy. They took naps.
I almost missed the start because I took a nap.
Yeah, you did.
Well, you were supposed to blow me up, honey.
I know. I felt bad. Oh. There we go. Hey, Mama, is that better?
Okay, is this going to be better?
Rosemary said she's lost in cyberspace.
It happens.
I say that all the time, Renee.
Well, you say eggs and cakey.
Yeah, eggs and cakey, yeah.
Hell, I don't know, y'all. I guess we're just going to talk all over each other all night because I don't think it's still not working.
Are you still lagging? We'll know by when she answers. 5 minutes from now.
About 10 seconds.
Yeah, she's lagging.
Yeah.
I think so. I think it's lagging.
I'm interested to know why you picked the Unjustified TV series for your kind of. You got the image there as well, haven't you, of the character? That was I quite liked that TV series.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't know what to do. I don't know. It's all kind of jacked up.
Have any of you guys seen Deadwood? The series?
Nope.
No. It was just prior to Unjustified. It has that same actor in it. It's a really good series. I think there was maybe 2 or 3. It got cut short at the end. I think it was HBO, but it got cut short. But that was awesome. That it was the same kind of thing. It was like it was set. It was set about an actual real place called Deadwood.
Oh, yes, Justified is amazing.
Okay, we'll get the
30
answer to
seconds
the
later.
other question. Yeah, we'll get the answer to the Deadwood thing in 2 minutes. I had this exact same problem on Tanya's live to begin with. Because and when you listen to it, it sounds like I'm just interrupting everyone. People are like thinking, who is this guy?
Okay, y'all, let me try something different. I'm going to try to do it not on my computer, but I'm going to try to do it on just my phone. Let's see what happens.
And hopefully she can get it working.
Yeah. Rosemary, where are you?
Cyberspace.
Cyberspace.
Oh, StreamYard froze on her phone.
Mm.
Oh, reboot your phone.
Can you see the comments, Rabbit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good, Nikki. It's always good when you can find a channel that you find. I'm frozen on StreamYard on my phone. Everyone's having phone issues today.
Oh, thanks. That's a nice message, Nikki. Thanks.
Dorothy said, I thought I'd find a cowboy moving to West Virginia, but it's more like Breaking Bad down here.
That series, Breaking Bad.
Oh, I love that.
My God, that was my life for about 2 or 3 weeks.
I'll still binge watch it, the whole thing.
You really, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know how many times I've watched it all the way through, but yeah, I love that show.
Let me ask you a question about that, right? Do you think they should have ended it after, say, the 4th season? Do you think it went on too long?
It did kind of tack on that whole witness, or not witness protection, but that thing where he was out in the woods there and all that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
as soon as those the hillbilly criminals come into it, it changed. It just got too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like it as much.
Yeah, I think it's always best to go out on a high on something like that, but you can see the pressure to keep it going because it was so successful.
Yeah, I would have liked to have seen like Heisenberg get more and more brutal.
Yeah.
I think that would have been better instead of being like scared of these other guys and all that crap.
Yeah, I agree. Because there was always, all the way through the series, there was this amazing tension underlying everything. Because everyone knows that there was no way out. There was no end game. That was going to be a happy ending, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was no, as successful as he got, right, in his projects. Eventually, it was going to be game over, and I thought that was a really cool tension that was underneath it all.
Yeah. Yeah, it was really well done.
Oh wow, Cher, that'd be awesome.
I know, that would be awesome.
So now I'm just on my phone. Let's see. Is it gonna work?
I know, Kim. I'm on my phone. It keeps freezing on me too. Oh my goodness, it's like Jinx tonight with everything technical. Like
I just
can't get
noticed I
on
was
screen.
talking over everyone earlier, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna be doing all this. I can't do that. It makes me feel bad. And then I answer
know.
like 15 minutes after you ask. So,
Yeah,
but I think,
it was really bad before Rochelle was trying to tell us the story, and it was like a 20-minute lag.
Yeah, that was bad.
It was. I felt so bad for. Yeah, I felt terrible for her because there's nothing we could do. It's been nasty.
okay, Rapid Dog, to answer your question, honey, we were watching, me and my old man, we were arguing one night. I was wanting to watch that Lifetime movie with Watts, and he was wanting to finish watching Justified, which I love Justified as well. I won anyway. But then then we put it back over on Justified, and he said, "You know so much about that. Why don't you just make a channel?" And I'm like, "What? I ain't never done nothing like that." And so anyhow, he said, "Just name it Justified." I said, "Nah, hell, that case ain't justified." And he said, "What about unjustified?" That's how it ended up being.
I wanted to ask you if you had seen Deadwood. It's, you know, it's got the same actor in
You know
Deadwood.
what? I did not watch that. He did. I kind of looked at it. It was up on the TV, you know, and I was like, yeah, I don't even, nah, I don't like it.
You don't like it?
I
Fair
didn't
enough.
like it. He did. He liked it. To me, it was just too, I don't know. It's just not me. I didn't like it. But Justified
Yeah.
rocked. I love that.
Yeah. I love the way that you use the kind of the background noise, even if it's like just a crackling fire in the background as you're reading. It's really cool.
Thank you. Yeah,
It's really
thank you.
and you've got a great voice for it as well. It's really
I really
soothing.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. You know, when I had my other channel, I never would speak on it. I just wouldn't do it. I always just typed
Yeah.
everything. And then one of my subscribers was like, you know, I really wish you would talk so I could put in earbuds. And I was like, oh, hell, I might as well do this for them, you know. But I was like really hesitant because all of the channels I had ever been to, they were like, I don't know, up north or English or something. I'm like, I'm going to catch all kind of slack because of my, you know, southern talk. But it's not been bad. I mean, you know, I get a little bit, but I get more good than bad. So
Yeah, well, I love it. I love it. It's just works so well.
well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I don't think I've ever met you, and I've seen a few in here I didn't recognize. I've been working on that video. It's only 15 minutes, but didn't really know how I was going to come across with it because I don't know what I think about it. What do y'all think about it?
I don't know enough about it yet because I didn't get to really listen because I kind of came onto chat a little early, so I'm all kinds of excited, but I don't know if I should be excited.
Yeah, well, my video's not long, and I didn't put too much in it because I just don't know what to think about it, you know?
Yeah, it could be a hoax, huh?
I don't know, man. I'm just floating in the
sounds
middle.
like her.
I'm telling you, the accent is spot on.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever it is, they are from the same area. I can tell you that.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Okay.
But I also think that they're using some kind of a voice changer or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that one lady was definitely, I thought that too, that Tanya thought that too. And yes, Jane, get with Rosemary. I seen she dropped the email. I'll highlight it. And
Yeah, I sent her the email too because that'll be
she's
good.
great, Jane, so get with her.
That'll be interesting.
Thank you,
Jane.
Dorothy. I appreciate that, hon.
There we go.
So you think they have the same? You think they have the same accent, Kim? Is that what you're saying? Somewhat?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel like they're from the same area because here where I live, we all talk the same. So I can kind of, you know, I can kind of tell that is from the same area. Absolutely.
Wow.
Is this about NK? Is it?
It is. Yeah.
Okay, so where like I've not seen the video. Like
I
where?
haven't either.
Right.
Well, I just dropped a video on it, and also
Great.
I threw out my little 2 cents worth in it, and I linked it too. So, you know, man, my email, my messenger, even my text messages have been blowing up about that channel since yesterday. Yeah.
So you had to put something out either way. I don't blame you then for just keeping it short and sweet and let here it is. Let people do what they want with it.
Yeah, that's what I told it. I said, you know,
Basically,
take it as you will.
Right. That's all. You always put your content out in a very class act, respectful way.
Thank you, Dorothy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You know, my sister said she did that day. She just puts it on there and falls asleep. The first one that ever told me that was Cher.
She told me that, and I'm like, what? Okay.
You're like,
that
is
a
that good or
compliment?
bad?
Yeah. Damn it, my bad. I didn't write it. I'm just reading it.
Hey, Sandra. Love you, girl. Thank you.
So, Red Dog, do you have a channel or?
Yeah, Rabbit has a channel.
Okay. What is it? Somebody
Now
throw
it's
it up in
three-legged?
there. I'll go
Tried to have a nice
subscribe
channel.
to it.
He had a nice channel, and then he got involved with some nasty people attacking him. So he got more popular, I think, because of that than his
I feel
original
you, Nikki.
message,
I'm getting
which
tired.
was of peace.
Okay, I just subscribed to ya.
Oh, thanks, Kim. I didn't realize I was on mute there. But yeah, I've got a channel. It's quite a varied bunch of stuff on there. But yeah, you might like some of it.
Yeah, check it out.
Good night, Nikki Rex. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, I know.
Hope you'll be back.
You have to come back, Nikki. She had a lot of great input. I thought that was really good.
Have a good night, Nikki.
Hashtag mom's life.
I'm telling you, Cher, I don't know about that channel, man. I'm 50-50 on it. They know a lot. I mean, unless they've been reading the hell out of that Severy, or some of the things they're saying, man, is the same things I've read and seen here and there, you know what I mean? That I've never even spoke about because I don't talk about it unless I know it's for real, But they're saying the same things I've heard. It's
No,
weird.
I do think it's Nikki. When the one video right away I thought was Nikki because for like a 1 second she starts the video out in a whole different voice than what the video goes in, and it was that split second that it was the same bye that I heard.
Yes,
And that
and
childish giggle from the interviews. It was the same. It was like
right.
I had a
And what
flashback
about
of that.
yeah? And what about where she goes she and lie and liar? I mean, it all sounds the
And notice
same.
she says his wife. Chris is a liar and his wife, and Nicole was always like distant. It was
Yeah.
it was crazy.
I know. And how can they want to
Or
go
actually, she would
live
never
and
call
prove
him
and
his
show
wife, I
themselves?
don't think.
I mean, they really wanted to, from the way I've been told. They was wanting to. I ain't been back over there, but I heard they were wanting to go live and prove it. So I don't know. I mean, hell, they could have came over here and you could have pulled them up as a guest if they really wanted to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And Shay wants the link to the video you guys are talking about.
Oh, Kim.
I just dropped it. Let me
It's
see.
it's under Kim.
Okay.
It's unjustified. I don't have.
Hang on, honey.
I'm
I'll
afraid
throw
to
it
link.
in
I'm
there.
afraid to click off.
But don't leave here now. Go over there.
No, we're not. We're not.
Yeah, because it's gonna be there unless somebody
there.
hits it with a strike. I don't see why they would.
God.
It's possible. People's cool like that.
Oh, I know. They've been
Nice.
strike happy this past week. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, we'll have to hear the video, and then we'll have to have another discussion, Nikki, because I didn't even get to see it either.
Y'all know, no, I didn't put a whole lot on there because
I don't know. I don't blame you, Kimmy. You're better off not.
Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot with it, but I just kind of gave my opinion and a little bit, you know. I threw a little bit out there.
As a creator, it's up to you what you want to put on, but
yeah.
But you know, though, why would she do this? Why on YouTube and why for free?
Yeah,
I don't get that. I don't get that.
She could be a very, very rich girl just for talking for 10 stinking minutes. Why YouTube for free?
Yeah.
You know, she really
Well,
needs to
why
ask
change her
that.
name and then go public? I don't know. It's not adding up to me.
Right.
She's not. Is she going by her new? She's not going by her new name now, right?
No, she's saying
No.
Nicole. So maybe because she is still saying Nicole.
Okay.
She is. Yeah.
Or I mean, if that is Nicole, she's saying.
Well, you know, there's very few people that call Chris Christopher. Well, she is, you know, and as you'll see in my video, which I think some of those screenshots I got has already been deleted, but she calls him Christopher. Nicole,
Yeah, you're right.
Nicole called him Christopher a lot when she was talking about him in the interviews.
Yeah.
Yep.
Could just be some random who's been, you know, studying up on the case and knows how to make it look like her too.
Yeah.
I mean, can't you really get in trouble though for like impersonating?
I'm not there saying I am.
Actually, no, because her name's not Nicole anymore.
Changed it. Yeah. A few weeks ago.
She's because it's
Well, yeah,
changed.
but
Could be
throwing
just
it out
someone.
there, she's got a kid.
I know that was like shocking.
Here's the thing, though. I think Sherilyn was going around because the email was between me and Sherilyn. I believe she told me that she had a son, but now they're saying Nicole had a daughter. But that could be a reason why she would get witness protection. If she was pregnant, they would actually give her the 2-year witness protection. And I read in an article she actually had that, even though everyone's saying she didn't. She was in witness protection. Absolutely was.
Even without a trial, they put her in it because she was pregnant.
Yeah,
You're saying?
because the only reason why she would qualify for witness protection is if she was pregnant.
Oh my gosh.
Or have mental health.
What a
And
mess.
she would have did the 2 year is usually what, if you know, she wouldn't be considered probably like a high risk person or whatever you want to call it. So
Yeah,
they
it's
gave her
even
the
called
minimum 2
something
year.
different. What is it called?
And
It's
after the
not
2 years, she went and
full-on
changed her
witness
name.
protection. It's I can't think of what it's called right now. But I know what you're talking about, Cher, because it's 24 months.
Yeah,
I was off
yeah.
it at one time, so I know exactly what
And
you're
when
talking
that
about.
was over, that's when she went and did the name change.
Jesus, wow.
Only about 3 months after that was over, she went and got her name changed.
Right.
After the Netflix documentary.
Right before Netflix. Yeah, right after the Netflix documentary, but that also would have been, I think, about 3 months after, if it was 2 years, August. And when did the Netflix? So within 90 days of her witness protection being over, she went and got a name change.
Yeah, you're right, Dorothy. It's not called witness protection. I mean, but it's kind of what I'm talking about. It kind of does. It's sort of the same guidelines, but it's not. I was offered it one time, and it's only for 24 months, and you would have had to prove that your life was threatened or in danger, but it's not full on witness protection. I can't think of what it's called at this
So they're
minute.
assisting you with getting a new identity, or not that they won't have anything to do with that.
No, they didn't assist her with that,
No,
or
they
it
won't
never
do
would
it.
have went to court, because that would have been
they won't do that.
witness
on what I'm
protection's
talking
more
about.
So
underground.
they just went
Yeah.
underground to get her somewhere new to live.
No, they didn't go that extreme. They didn't do no underground for
No,
her.
no,
She just got like what Kim is saying. It's kind of like a battered women's house, like
Okay.
home or
Oh,
whatever.
yeah.
It's like
Yeah. So then,
protected, but it's not underground.
Right, I got you.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Cher. But I can't think of what it's called. It's something. It's not really full on witness protection, but it's about the same thing.
Yeah.
But no, I just can't think of what it's called.
Yeah.
But see, I heard she was in Montana. I heard she left Colorado right after that with Chris, and she went to Colorado, and not Colorado, hell, Montana, because Jim had a place there. Yeah, and that's really close to Colorado, you know. And Jim had a place there, and they all worked at Sunburst, and Danielle, her friend, she was staying with her. Man, I've got it all saved. It's been a long time since I got it saved. But I never really did talk about it, you know, because hell, I didn't have no proof of it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Dorothy.
Yeah, Victims Advocacy. I've worked with that as a Trauma Nurse Advocacy Alliance, and that's like battered women that need to
Yes,
get
Dorothy,
away.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, something
that's
like that.
Advocacy Alliance. That's what she was working with. That's CBI. That Hazel woman that she was making fun of. Like that's part of getting you into, getting you somewhere safe and away from the media where you can just have some
Yes, and she
quiet.
was working very close with that victims advocate there.
Yeah. I mean, and they are great. Their programs are all across the country. They are a safe haven. But I didn't even. This is a whole other. If she had really had his child and all that, just so much complicates it.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It was always in the back of my head that she could have been pregnant. I mean,
God.
but there was never, any kind of proof of that or anything. But I mean, they were close, right? Really close.
Yeah.
I mean, do the math. From July to
I was
April.
thinking that, babe.
I know.
Yeah, they were pretty close, all right.
Well, Dorothy, I hear Nicole Kessinger's up for grabs.
Consuelo banana hammock. That's a pretty one.
I can never remember the Consuela part. I only remember Princess Banana Hammock.
I think it was Consuelo.
Yeah,
I don't know where real Beth went.
Randy was all over me. "Oh, you gonna come in here? You gonna go in there and get?" I said, "I will." I done talked to her. I got to get this video out there. My phone's blowing up. It was sitting there just going all kind of off in my hand. I'm trying to text some people back. I know about it. I'm trying to make a video on it. I had to let everybody know I'm well aware of this channel. I learned about it yesterday or the day before, and hell, I think I even told Cher about it earlier.
Betty Boop.
I like Betty Boop. Dorothy, go with Betty Boop. It's very
Yeah, I
original.
like Betty Boop.
Very original. So, Kim, is this a whole new channel that this video, like this, whoever this is it like a new channel?
It's not. It's not. The channel's been
It's
there
not.
since
So it's
2017, I think it said,
okay.
but they just started putting videos on it and changed the name. So, which tells me, I mean, hell, they've been probably watching all of her videos. She's got a bad issue with what's his AD and unmask as well.
Yeah.
Jeez.
She said AD offered her $1,000 to take a phone into the shower and record Nicole taking a shower, and she has proof of it.
Come on.
Oh my goodness.
Why
is? Oh God.
I hope that's not true.
There's no way that's true.
That's ridiculous.
I don't
If you
know.
wanted to watch a woman in the shower, I mean, I could see that in 10 seconds for free.
I don't believe. I tell you, if AD
Maybe it
offered her
was-
$1,000, I don't think it was on the shower because he couldn't have used that on his channel, and he would have damn sure wanted to do a live about whatever.
I don't know if that's true, and why would they even say that? Maybe they said, well, I don't even know. I'm not even gonna make up anything. God damn it.
No, you can't make up
Well, I
anything.
just got a messenger that some of the videos are being deleted now, so I don't know.
What happened?
I just got a messenger come across my phone. Kim, I hope you saved those videos because they're getting deleted now. It's like,
Oh,
okay.
so you did that, Kim.
Well, I did. I saved them. Of course I did. But, I mean...
What is wrong with people, though?
It doesn't really matter.
Unreal.
I don't get it, man. I don't know why she would make this little channel. And her aunt, man, wow, she's a
She is a
character.
wildebeest.
Is she's rough?
Oh my
Damn.
god.
She's a little rough around the edges, if I
Yeah.
A little. Holy cow.
Damn, I'd hate to meet her up in a dark alley.
Oh my god. Swamp thing?
Damn, I was like,
No, yeah, I went and she said, we moved to Alaska because I could kill people.
hell yeah,
Like,
she was
what
throwing up
the
gang
fuck?
signs.
Yo,
She was throwing up some gang signs, east
she
side,
was,
west
yeah.
side, this side, that side. I was like, damn.
I mean, she really did scare me a little.
She's kind of freaky. That's kind of hard to scare me, but hell, I don't even see nothing like that around here in the deep south.
Right. And who is
I
she
see a
yelling
lot
at?
around here.
I don't know. I
Yelling
think
at
she had a
everybody to
voice
stop,
changer though.
Like, what is she yelling at though? For people
Oh,
to
it's
leave
definitely a
Lise
voice
alone?
changer.
She said, we need to stop victim bashing Nicole. She is a victim. Chris Watts is a liar and she did not kill them kids. Chris Watts did. That's what she's saying.
Oh, okay.
And we need to
Wait a minute.
leave
You know what?
Nicole
Wait a minute.
alone.
Cher, she also, that's two different people on that channel, honey. Wait till you watch
Oh,
my
yeah.
video. You'll see it. I'll put the screenshot up there. And
Oh, yeah,
somebody
no,
said,
I know that.
do you think Shanann did it? And she's like, and then the small case person was saying, yeah, Shanann did it, and he's going to prove it when he gets his day in court. And then right under it, the large case person says, no, Chris did it all. And it looks like she's cussing herself out, but it's two different people.
It's NK being bipolar in the chat again.
I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell?
This chick is scary. They're just fucking scary.
So they're blaming two. I mean, that's a lot going on in one video.
Well, it was right underneath each
Who
other.
is a wildebeest? That
It's like-
lady. That lady on the video is a wildebeest. And she has a voice changer or something. I don't know. But she yells.
Yeah, it's definitely a voice changer, but she's crazy as hell, man.
She's all like,
something's
Nikki
wrong.
Is it that?
I mean, I don't mean crazy as hell like that. I just mean, like mental, something's up. You just gotta watch it to know what we talk about. Especially that one, man, where her face is all grayed out. I was like,
yeah.
Damn, that shit's what's nightmares is made of that stuff.
Nikki said, I'm sorry I'm cooking, but just nearly wet my pants.
I know, I love it.
Dang.
Aunt, I think it's her aunt, the one that's loud. I haven't heard it yet either, but I think that's who we're talking about. Is rough.
Yeah. It's kind of
NK
sad, really.
cousin.
Oh boy.
Yeah, she says it's her cousin. I swear it's NK. Like, I got a flashback. It was almost like PTSD when I heard the voice.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Especially the way she goes, hey, and what else? She and lies and liar. I was like, yeah.
Is it Christopher?
If that ain't her, man, the same person talked into that talk. Christopher, yeah. Don't nobody call him that except Sherilyn.
I know, really, those are the only two people.
She's so disgusting.
Yep.
Cradle face.
Are you talking about Cadle here?
No.
Yeah. Oh. No, we're not saying words.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Sorry.
Actually, we already all fucked up.
Dr. Seuss.
I'm kind of sorry for that lady, really. I feel kind of bad for her.
What? Excuse me?
I know. I don't know. No, hell no. Not Sherilyn.
Oh.
That aunt or whatever. It's like, I don't know. I kind of...
You feel sorry for her?
I kind of do, man. She's got some issues. And it's like she's hiding out. She's scared of the world or something.
No, she looked like she was...
Is it a video? So it's a video where I'm gonna turn a video on. I'm gonna see faces.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
she's
see
got.
something.
Like I'm gonna see more than just voice. Hear just voices. Like there's gonna be faces.
You just be ready
Have
for
you
all
ever
that.
seen Where the Wild Things Are?
Yeah.
I have. Oh my goodness.
I don't know when her book's coming out, Renee.
I'm trying to
I thought
think.
it was
Yeah.
this month.
Is it November? Wait. Yeah. It was supposed to be out now. I thought it was November 20th.
Oh, the second book. God.
Aw, did we ruin it? Oh, darn.
You know why? Because a lot of stuff happened with the other book that's going to come out with him and his ex cellmate, and I don't know if that interfered with her, but yeah, the date that they said her book was coming out, I thought it was November 20th, but who knows?
Yeah, it was supposed to be September, and then it was
It
November.
was definitely by now. Yeah, it was definitely by now.
Is there any other cases you guys are really interested in?
O.J. Simpson.
Oh.
And The Making a Murderer, Steve Avery. I'm
Yeah,
ready
that's
for
what I was gonna say. Making a Murder. I also like Gypsy Rose too. I like that case.
Yeah, Gypsy
Oh,
Rose.
yeah. The Munchausen by proxy.
Yeah. I don't know,
Yeah.
though. She should have just, like...
Yeah, I'm
she
undecided
should
on
just
that
up
case as
and
well.
walk during an interview one day.
Get rid of that one, though. Dorothy, get rid of
But
that.
I think she did have Stockholm syndrome.
With the name in it. The name has to come out, that comment.
Maybe.
What's explain Stockhausen to me again? I've heard the term, but
What is that?
Stockholm
Stockhausen
syndrome.
syndrome.
Yeah, that is where the abuser, the one being abused, ends up feeling bad and defending the abuser.
Yeah, they become sympathetic to
Right.
whoever takes them captive. They become sympathetic and then don't want to leave them.
Yeah.
That's a mess.
Yeah. That sounds
Dorothy,
logical.
Yeah, they have a love-hate relationship with
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. That's
You know,
like a
they
deep,
hate 'em.
deep denial, isn't it?
Yeah, and it happens lots in domestic violence. My daughter actually has Stockholm syndrome, but
Really?
I think Gypsy had that. I really do.
Wow.
And I think she thought maybe that was the only way she could escape her mom. At the same time, that wouldn't have obviously been the only way, but I
Do you think
in
meeting
her
the
mind she felt
boyfriend
that
can
way.
help?
Yeah, the
Can it
boyfriend
break
is
that link?
No,
crazy.
I think he was honestly trying to be a hero. I think he
Right.
believed lies. I think that okay, well we all have different opinions up here, I'm sure, on this, but I think that
How
he
dare we have
learned
different opinions? Oh my god, you're not allowed to do that these days on YouTube.
right?
That means you're a
See, I'm no
basher.
fan of Nick. I'm
Oh
no
yeah,
fan
we're
of
bashing.
Nick.
We're victim bashing now.
Yeah.
I think that she learned how to manipulate really well from watching her mother
Oh,
all those
absolutely.
years. And I
Yes.
think that's what she did to the boy. I think the boy saw what was going on and he wanted to save her.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he would
I
have done
agree with
anything
that.
that she said.
I agree with that. I believe he would have done anything she said as well. But here's what I'm getting at. Nick, I don't know how well if you kept up with the case a lot, but I got into it really, really deep. And I even was talking to people that was writing to Nick. And Nick's a real asshole. Let me just say that. I don't, just being straight up. People would write him and he would expect them to be like, "Oh, you're a hero and you have to call me a certain name." And if they didn't like it, he was just mean. Tell them, "I won't speak to you again. I will not give you my time." And I was like, "Damn, dude, you in prison for life. These people's just reaching out to you saying they support you, but he really is a split personality. He's bad, girl. He really is. His mind is jacked up real bad. He thinks he is some kind of god."
God.
I'll have to show you some of the stuff he's written to people. You'll be shocked.
Yeah, I want to see that because yeah, then
Yeah, see, I was right there with you. I was like, yeah, she manipulated the hell out of him. She bought the knife. She done pretty much everything except the actual stabbing, right? And but when you look deep into that case and you see the things he says, he's crazy. I mean, that was a match made in hell, and they met on a Christian site, really? Okay.
Any of you guys aware of the Joel Guy Jr. case? It's quite a
Nope.
recent one. No?
Mm-mm.
There's no real mystery in that, really, but it's just how heinous the crime was. I covered that one on my channel there. It's got the most gruesome, horrifying body cam you will ever see. This guy, he was a reclusive 20-something-year-old who he was on the spectrum, but he was incredibly, incredibly intelligent. But he lived his entire life as a recluse, and he was at a really high level university, living on campus. But he never had any friends, no social life. But cut a long story short, he had really doting parents. But the campus was, hundreds of miles away from his kind of family home, but they provided financially for him, for his whole life. And then he found out that he was about to be cut off financially, so he'd have to support himself. And he obviously couldn't handle this, so he drove up to their home, and they were having a goodbye Thanksgiving because the family was going to move home. So it was just the mother and the father, and he killed them to get the life insurance. But it was the way he killed them, which is just unbelievable. He killed both his parents, but then he essentially decapitated them, chopped up their bodies, put them in these big, huge blue totes with all this, certain chemicals to dilute the bodies. But he left. This is the most craziest thing. He put his mother's head in a pot to stew in the kitchen, and he left his father's hands decapitated at the end of the hall upstairs. And you literally see all of this on the body cam, because eventually there was welfare checks and things, and then eventually when the cops got in, you see the whole body cam of when the cops are going in with their guns ready, and they're just seeing all these strange little things, like there'd be a pile of clothes. He took their clothes off and left them in a pile. So there'd just be a pile of his mother's clothes at the top of the stairs and a pool of blood. And then they're just slowly going through the house. And then one of the cops sees the hands at the end of the hall, right? You can imagine what they're going through. And then the other one goes into the master bedroom and into the kitchen, and that's where the two big blue totes were. And then he just slowly realizes what he's looking at. And then you just hear him shouting, okay, right, let's clear this place quick and get the hell out of here. And in the body cam, it's all, the most gruesome things are blurred out, but you really feel the how horrifying it is, and what these poor cops are going through, something that's going to affect them for the rest of their life,
Yeah.
All for the life assurance policy, because he couldn't handle having to work, basically.
Wow,
Crazy.
that sounds very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, there's no mystery about it. There's nothing really to look into, so that's why the case hasn't really got too much attention. It's just the nature of the body cam and the trial as well was fascinating to watch.
Definitely. And you covered that on your channel?
I did, yeah, I did. Yeah, I covered
gonna have to
the
check that
trial.
out.
Yeah, it's worth watching. I've got the body cam on there. I'm doing a commentary through the whole thing, right, through the trial and through the body cam.
Oh, I love that. I'll have to check that out too.
Yeah, there's a lot in there though. It's 2 videos. Yeah.
Well, thank you for telling me about that. That's interesting.
Oh, you're
I
welcome.
texted you, Rosemary.
I love to look at different cases, but every time I try to go out to something else, nobody's interested.
I know, right? I know.
Yeah, it's so upsetting. I want to branch out in other cases. We've all tried.
Same here. Yeah.
It's just that nobody is interested at all.
I'm going to be covering the Russell Williams. Now I know this interrogation has been covered a lot in YouTube, right? But that's one of the most fascinating interrogations itself that I've ever seen. I don't know if you're aware of that one.
Which one?
No, Russell Williams. He was a colonel in the Canadian Air Force, and
No, I haven't heard of that.
okay, well, what's crazy about this is this guy had flown the Queen, right? He was in charge of a whole base up in Canada, an air base. You know, he was well respected in society and everything. Everyone looked up to him, and he was your typical kind of alpha male type character. And then the interrogation is just a slow dissemination of him being stripped down from the way he sees himself into accepting that he has no way out of the predicament he's in. He essentially, he was a bit of a creep who would go around and he would sneak into people's house, like girls' houses and women's houses. And he started off just, stealing their underwear and leaving creepy messages and things. And it just built up to more and more things. I think eventually it was rape, and then he murdered a couple of women, 2 or 3, I can't remember. But it's the interrogation that is just fascinating,
It sounds kind of familiar. When did that happen?
It
So
kind of does.
I would say a rough estimation about maybe 10 years ago, but the interrogation has been covered a fair bit on YouTube. But I'd love to do my own take on it. And it's the interrogator. That's what's interesting, is the interrogator was just one of the best I've ever seen, because he just played to him in the ideal way to get a full confession. I think there was very few interrogators could have got a full confession from this guy, because he played to his ego so well, and he actually got his respect, and Russell Williams, I think, fully confessed to everything due to the respect that he felt from the interrogator. It's really bizarre. And I've seen this interrogator in other interrogations, and he can be completely different to how he was in this particular one, So you can see that he's adapting dependent on who's in front of him,
Hey, Dave.
That sounds very interesting.
So yeah,
There's a
there
lot of
are other
craziness
cases
going
out
on
there.
Breaking. Yeah, I know, and I want to get into them, but I even started doing the whole bedtime story thing because I love reading true crime, and so I was like, well, I can do that, and just little bitty ones, and maybe people start getting interested in other cases. I don't really do breaking news. I like cold and closed cases, missing persons, stuff like that.
One of the most famous, I guess, is the John Benet Ramsey, right? There's never been a conclusion to that.
Yeah, John, isn't that terrible? It's like some of these bigger cases like that, like hers and Kaylee Anthony, it's like when they prove somebody didn't do it, then they just kind of quit looking. It's just like nobody's still looking for who killed Kaylee, Well, if her mom didn't, then somebody did. but it was just kind of thrown on the back burner. And just like little John Bonet, it's just like, I don't know, they just quit trying. Why?
Most people are convinced it was Casey, aren't they?
Oh, I am. I'm totally convinced it was. But then, there is some, I believe, Cher even kind of looks at that a little differently. There is some that don't think she is guilty. So why is it still not looked at? She mattered. Casey mattered.
Of course, yeah. Isn't that one of the, like, her personality, or the way she was able to lie to such a degree is unbelievable. Like, actually, taking the cops all the way up to that where she worked.
Yeah, and then just
all
turned around
the way,
and said, "Well, I'm lying." What?
and that's after she's gone all the way through the corridors, all the way. She didn't just walk up. She didn't just say it outside the building. She walked all the way through all the corridors and everything, and then it was like there was nowhere else no more doors or something. And she said, "All right, sorry guys, I never worked here. Sorry." I mean, what was she expecting to happen during that long walk, right?
Right, and the babysitter, and it's like, what?
Yeah.
I mean, didn't even exist.
Yeah. What was the babysitter's name again? Zanny the nanny.
Zanny the nanny.
Yeah. What the hell?
Cute picture, babe.
Here's the
Oh, you
thing,
see it?
okay? If Casey didn't kill her, okay, if she didn't, then why in the hell ain't Casey and the grandparents trying to find out who did? Why did they just be like, oh, well, something's up, right? If that was my grandchild or my child.
Thank you. I think the grandpa's guilty.
See, you do. See, I don't.
He tried to commit suicide.
That's true, actually.
Yeah, but
He had
he
a lot of
was
guilt.
accused of
He
raping
tried to
his
commit suicide, and
child.
everyone's to say because he's so sad he lost his granddaughter. But I don't think so. I think he's guilty.
See, I just don't. I mean, I don't know.
And he's an ex-cop, and he was the one to be like, "Oh, her car smells like a rotting body." Yeah, he would know that, but just the way that it went out, I always thought that the dad's guilty, and I actually do believe that he molested Casey.
Yeah, I think there might be some truth in that. I do.
And I do think it was happening to Kaylee.
Do you think so? I didn't never.
Yep, I think that's why the duct tape with the heart sticker was over her mouth. It was a secret.
Never contemplated that. Huh. But yeah, I do think there might have been some truth to that with his daughter. Yeah.
Well, do you know when the allegations started against the father and the SA, was that before or after he attempted suicide?
It was shortly after it was said in the courtroom. Yeah.
Yeah, he attempted suicide. Yeah, after the sexual
accusations.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of do believe there was some truth in that, Cher. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you get a girl that's as active, is the only word I can say, as she was, usually they don't have
it was happening from a very young age.
Yeah, you know where I'm going with that.
Yeah.
It usually, I mean, it doesn't always. Sometimes it goes very opposite, and they're just totally, but many times they do end up being, what I mean. I saw it, when I was doing victim advocacy. So it does happen.
Yeah.
But yeah.
She was even sleeping with her lawyer to pay for the fees and stuff. Like that girl was very,
the only
very...
word I know to say is she don't have a lot of self-respect,
Yeah.
And that happens. And sadly, a lot of times it does come out of molestation. It really does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So anyways, that's my theories on it.
Yeah. I mean, I agree with you there. I believe that there is truth in that. But as far as him doing it, I just never believed. I mean, I don't know. I just couldn't go with that. But hey, you know, it's possible because I never did also think about possibly the little girl. It could have been happening to her. Damn. Now I got to think on that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's terrible to think that. But everybody just stopped. You know, no, I mean, nobody's even trying to find who killed her. So I think within that little circle there, they know the truth, or they would be looking, right? Wouldn't you?
Well, if you think about it, a lot of it was Cindy, I believe was her mom's name.
Yeah.
They lived there with the parents, right? And they were really taking control of Kaylee. And
I did
if
do
she
that.
just didn't want to be a mother, she could have just left. So
Well, I mean, I also
killing her,
kind of
I
believe
don't
that the
believe she had
parents
motive.
wanted the baby too. I mean, just wanted the baby. First
Yeah,
grandchild.
they wanted Kaylee, and they've
Yeah.
said it over and over in interviews. Like we would have taken, and you can see Cindy was very controlling over Kaylee. People, you know, it's been said out there over lots of interviews. You could see Cindy was more motherly, or I don't know, just took control because it was the granddaughter living under the same roof. I guess that's just how it goes. But she didn't. If she didn't want to be a mom, she could have just left Kaylee there. She could have took off and had her life, and Cindy and the dad would have taken her, and she knows that.
Well, so see, Cher, that also falls back on what you were just talking about. If she had the thought that that was happening to her daughter too, maybe that's why in the hell she wouldn't leave her there. I mean, you know, it's possible.
Over killing her and possibly going to prison for life over it.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's a real jacked up case right there. I just don't know. I mean, it really is.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm always throwing controversy theories out there.
But I do like your theory because I never thought about it that way.
I tell you what, I don't know. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
The duct tape and the heart sticker over the mouth is what the number one thing that always stood out to me. That to me was she was being quieted even after she was killed. There was a secret. She wasn't supposed to say something.
Wow, you got me thinking now because I like that theory. That's a very good one. Her mom was all about having her arrested. Remember, she's the one that called it in and everything, and then all of a sudden, her mom just kind of completely flips.
So that's a strange
Why?
part of it.
You know what I'm saying? Why? Well, there's something. You don't flip that quick, especially when she lied, like Rabbit Dog said, at their job, and she was just lying about everything, sleeping with her attorney. But then her mom flipped to her side. That just
Yeah. And did you watch like the most recent interview with the mom and dad? Like it was hard to watch because while they're still like putting a united front on and still together, supposedly, they like hate each other and you can see it. They're on two different pages and it
they
shows.
really are. Yes.
There's something fucking weird with it. So yeah.
Her dad being a cop, you know, I mean, you can look at him and tell he's an ass. I mean, you can.
We'll be strike tomorrow now for talking about Casey Anthony.
No.
Oh no, does she get strikes?
No.
Oh, Cher. Hang on, honey. I'm fixing to send you. I want you to look at it. I'm gonna send it to your phone.
Do we have it? They were to lie. I don't think so, Renee. I don't think so. Nope. That man does not act right. Let me tell you.
Well, Dorothy's asking, she doesn't understand why she's timed out.
Dorsey?
Yeah, she's on her
Nope.
different account.
Well, I'm not sure. I am not sure, Dorothy. Okay, Emma. I will not. Where'd Rosemary go?
Still in the cyberspace. It's a big place.
Probably sleeping.
Oh, locked out of StreamYard. What? What? Locked out of StreamYard for...
Dun,
Wait
dun,
for
dun.
it.
Okay, I sent it. Little lady.
What?
I sent you something to your phone.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no, no, no.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What about that?
What am I
Really?
missing?
You're not surprised, are you? You're not surprised, are you? Please tell me you're not surprised.
I mean, I
You're
literally
not.
just said this. I am a fucking psychic. Rosemary, can you like reboot and come back? Can you come back in? Because I don't see you backstage. Or here, maybe or copy. Darn it. Okay, wait. I'm gonna read this shit. It says, oh, this is just 10 minutes ago. I can't. Okay.
That was just
Since
sent
the
to me. That was just sent to me.
I
was
mean I
sitting there
can't with
looking
this
at it
kid.
going like, wow. Okay.
He can't be for real. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just got sent that.
He said, since the hate-filled trolls had mass reported my GoFundMe and I had to shut it down. Oh, he had to shut it down. So he still got that money, by the way, because he had to shut it down. So he still got 11K. So I had to shut it down. I'm just going to share my PayPal so they can't bother me anymore. I've had people asking how they can help fight this evil.
God.
Yeah. I don't know when it was shut down, but I was just announcing that. Like, as I was talking to you guys, I was like, wow, okay.
He just himself said he just said he shut it down. So he shut it down. He still got all that money. But now PayPal me.
I don't understand why these idiots are giving him money.
Oh,
I
you
just
know,
don't
because
get it.
big bad Cher just ruins his life.
Mass reporting? I
Big
mean,
Bad
what
Wolf.
did you mass
Oh,
report?
they went on the Avocados live stream like a week or two ago, and they actually said that I demanded people to mass report his GoFundMe for fraud. That never happened. I told
said you
people
did.
to donate. I said donate.
Yeah. The one I watched, you was saying go donate to it, you know.
I mean,
here's the link.
If people felt like reporting fraud because they saw that he's asking for lawyers and money to defend against cyberbullying and they seen what he is doing and the things he's behind, that's not my fault.
Yeah, but if it was mass done about fraud,
Hi, Frankie.
GoFundMe have shut it down and refunded everybody. I mean,
No.
I'm thinking
He
GoFundMe
said
would
he
have
shut it down. He just said,
Yeah, no,
I
but
shut it
if
down.
it was true, yeah, but if it was true that it was being mass reported for fraud, now I might be wrong. I
Frankie,
have no
you
idea.
better make another GoFundMe, my friend, because you got to go to each state and you have to get a lawyer in each state, a practicing attorney.
I missed a lot.
Rosemary.
I definitely missed a lot.
I think.
Well, I just heard you say somebody's name, but why? Are they reporting you?
No, they're reporting Frankie.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus.
But if they were reporting him, wouldn't GoFundMe shut it down and refund everybody's money?
That's exactly, yes, that's what I found out. But he said he shut it down, so he got all that money.
Who's reporting him? Like, who's?
Oh boy.
Can you write in the chat?
Nobody's
Private
reporting
chat?
him. Hey, CJ. And okay, what is going on?
Hey, CJ.
What? She said goodnight and it got deleted. I don't know what's going on. Comments are getting deleted that aren't bad.
Yeah, I've been locked out. I've been on backstage for about a half hour.
Yeah, I think all of Dorothy's stuff's been delayed, and her when she came back in.
When she came back, why would he? Am I back up now, Cher?
Yeah, you're back up on the panel.
Okay, so who's locked out now?
Cher, do you think anybody's been hacked?
Dorothy.
You know, because right before mine was leaked, you know, it got hacked and all this kind of craziness was happening on my channel.
I hope we're not like hacked somehow, because I haven't even been in chat since I was locked out, so that's a little weird.
Does sound weird.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes, Nikki.
my channel,
Avocado.
right,
Yeah, because why would a goodnight chat be?
Yeah, tell Dorothy we don't know what's going on, but I would not even recommend.
Wait, deleted Dorothy?
I would.
Like, so
she
she's
said
like,
no. It said she said she came back in as some. What did she say?
She came back in her son's account.
In her son's account. So where is that? Do we know? I don't even know.
Love and Life.
Love and Life. I'm on my son's. Oh, there it is. I'm on my son's account on my computer. It timed out.
It looks like all her comments under her normal account have been deleted. Like all of them.
Me too.
Yeah, because Dorothy P was hidden by Rosemary
Yeah,
RN.
and I'm not even on there yet, is what I'm trying to say. So I'm a little worried that like something's going on here, because I've been out of chat for about Cher, if you look at your text, I'm like, hello, I'm locked out. It's about a half hour that I've been like, I couldn't.
Weird.
I know. That's why I'm like, did anybody say anything with my name, like something weird? Now I'm like a little bit
It's
freaked
starting
out.
to look like Cher might have got hacked.
Somebody definitely got it hacked. I'm telling you right now.
It really sounds like it, honey. You need to change your password now before your channel gets deleted like mine did.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of mine, somebody had hacked it and was going around to all these channels, leaving these bad comments.
Rosemary at Voices a while now. That's like a part of my. What is that?
wait, a timeout wouldn't do that though.
No, I'm and even
But
I've
mods
been locked
can't
out of
delete
StreamYard
though.
for a while
They
now.
can't delete or block, right?
No, but even two sentence, like one comment that I posted, it's on this here, 2 different comments, and like it doesn't make sense. It's like it's all choppy. I don't know. I hope this isn't hacked.
I agree with you, Loving Life. I agree. That's the same thing that happened to my channel. I woke up one morning, it was gone. Boom.
It really?
I don't
No,
know
I
if
can't.
yeah,
Renee.
it was gone. I had to start all over on this channel with nothing.
Yeah, I'm back in now, loving life, but just that's because I had to come back in because it wouldn't let me in. It was like kept freezing me. So I'm back in now, but it was like I rebooted. So now, Cher, just make sure you're okay.
It really does look like you were hacked in some way.
Pretty
Because
sure
it's the
she
same.
is.
It's the same SteamYard that I'm getting from the one that Cher texted me, which is a little, it shouldn't.
After this live share, you need to definitely
Yeah.
go change your password.
Yeah, that's. We'll just have to make sure. I mean, I think we all should.
Yeah, because.
Are you talking about avocado, Nikki? Yeah, we disagree.
See, Jane said somebody kicked her out.
She used to be a friend of mine.
Yeah, Jane. We've been having. When did Jane get kicked out?
And I was coming in and out.
Yeah, I see Jane up there at 4:25 a.m. and then I don't see her again till right now. But that's weird, Jane.
Wait, Jane got kicked out too?
No, I don't know. She said I got kicked out, but I kicked back in. But that doesn't.
Yeah, she got kicked out. It says.
Wait, what? Jane too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
who does it say kicked Jane out?
It doesn't say anybody. It just has that she was posting at 4:25, and then you don't see anything until then when she just said I got kicked out, but I kicked back in. So there's nothing in between. So I don't know if she was trying.
Dorothy, I can see where Rosemary and I have been texting behind the scenes, and she said that she did accidentally time you out, but she didn't mean to time you out.
And then I'm like, now nothing's. Now I can't even get back in.
But timing you out wouldn't
somebody
delete
was putting my
all
name in. Somebody there's definitely an account that's hacked here. I just don't know who. We should all just change our passwords.
I bet Cher is hacked.
Well, not
everything is everything is happening to her that happened to my channel before it just disappeared.
Your whole channel disappeared, Kim?
Yeah, her unjustified. That's a new channel that she had to start all over again.
Oh my god!
Yeah. And I didn't have a backup. All my videos were gone.
Yeah, I need to start backing up my videos.
Yeah, I do now, and I still have a lot that's in my cloud. I'm going to go ahead and put on this channel, which is going to bore a lot of people. They've saw it, but oh well. I got to look at it, But either way,
I'm happy you came back,
I
Jane.
think you're hacked,
Poor Jane's. I'm eating dinner now.
Everyone should just make 2 accounts and just have a backup always.
It's crazy though.
Yeah, I've got a backup. It's Kim's Crypt, and I've told everybody to go join it, but nobody has. So if this one gets deleted, then
I know. But it's all night we've been dealing with weird little technical things. Like we couldn't even hear Cher for a while. It's crazy.
I don't know how I can unblock Dorothy.
Just type in account. Renee. Yeah, Renee, we see you.
I'll have to figure that out.
Yeah.
After this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see it, Dorothy. We can see the account you're on now.
Yeah, we can see Loving Life too. Can you guys? Yeah, it's right there, Dorothy. 423 or 33 Loving Life. Can you guys see this account? Yeah. One of Renee's messages just got deleted as well. Where's that at, Renee?
Renee retracted her own message.
Oh, Renee, you retracted your own. Okay.
Yeah, it says message retracted.
Jane. I
Yeah,
know. We
it's not
will.
really
You,
hard.
Dorothy, protect yours too, though, Dorothy. Both of them. Whatever account you're on, honey.
If anybody knows the basics, my son used to do that stuff when he was a teenager, but if anybody knows the basics, it's easy to get a
Okay,
password and
Dorothy,
hack
now
an
try
account.
again because I think I just unhid you.
Loving life sawyer. Try it again. Yeah, Gina B.
So try
Cher.
again,
Yeah,
Dorothy.
Cher.
A whole lot of craziness.
Yeah, just loving life. More Renee and Jane.
Do you have a lot of moderators, Cher, that might not be here right now?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dorothy, there you are.
Yeah.
Dorothy C. Hello at 4:35 a.m.
Okay, good. There you go.
What about
Hey,
the
Jane.
moderators now? That's a good point.
Jane sees 46 people in here. I see
Jane's there.
43. See.
Jane's there. Is Beth on? Did we lose Beth?
Don't see Beth.
Don't see Beth at all. Oh boy.
Dave, how is Archie doing? Have you heard from her?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Archie. Yeah, it says 45 here too. Okay. Beth has gone for a while. Okay. Yeah.
Well, this is now the anniversary of JFK being shot in the head.
It is?
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
It is.
Ah. I'm fascinated by that, by the JFK assassination. I was actually going to cover it.
Too.
I was going to cover it on my
Me
channel
too.
actually, but it's going to take a hell of a lot of work because I'd like to do it well, you know.
Yeah, that's a lot of material.
Oh yeah.
It would be a good one though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, today's
Yeah.
the anniversary. It happened in
Crazy.
63, so that's almost, dang, that's from 63 till now. That's how many years, y'all? 57?
Wow.
Yeah, today.
Can you imagine?
Oh,
There's a good
Tina's
chance.
granddaughter's birthday.
I wonder if anything substantial would have been different in the world if he hadn't been shot.
I don't know.
I often wonder about that.
Yeah.
Did you read Stephen King's book, 11/22/63? If not,
No, I didn't actually. I love Stephen King though.
oh yes, you've got to read his book. It goes back in time, and they try to stop the assassination. It is amazing.
Yeah.
I think the audio is on YouTube under SK Audio Books.
Right. Okay. SK audiobooks.
Yeah, SK
Take a note
Audio.
of
I'm
that.
pretty sure. You really do. That is one of the best books I think King's ever written, and I've read them all. Now, a fun fact, and a lot of people doesn't know this about JFK's assassination. So you all know who Woody Harrelson is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you all know that the movie that he starred in, what was it called? What was it? He was a really big
Natural Born Killers.
Yes, that one. You do know he was actually portraying his father in real life
Yep.
in that movie.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
All right. Yes. And here's another fun fact. You know, when his father died on his deathbed, he claimed he is the one that
Oh, I
shot
heard
JFK.
this. Yeah, I heard this.
They did paper
have you,
trail, and
have you
sure
looked into
enough,
it?
I have, of course. I love that case. I followed the paper trail. They followed the paper trail, and sure enough, his dad was there.
Oh my
It
god.
was a hit, and Woody Harrelson's dad on his deathbed was paid to do that hit.
Oh my god.
There's been a few deathbed confessions about JFK, hasn't there?
Yeah, but none of them fell through except Woody Harrelson's dad, and the paper trail led him being there. He was there.
So wait, his real dad, Kim.
His real dad was
His
a
real
real
dad.
hitman. Yes.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. And his real dad was actually a hired hitman. Woody Harrelson had a hell of a life as a child.
Did he? I'm gonna. Wow, you have me so interested in this right now.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Yes. And well, as son-in-law, I mean, he knew that the natural born killer, he was actually portraying his dad in that movie.
Oh my! I never knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think JFK just wins there on the conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
Slightly.
A true crime MamaKim here. But
That's
yeah,
a good one. Yeah, that's a good one, Kim. No, that's like so interesting. That there's an actual paper trail. You can't deny it.
Right. And the paper trail does actually put him there.
Unreal.
100%. It's in there. And he was hired to do the hit. But what's his name? The one that got shot for doing it. What is his name, y'all? Marina was his wife. Harvey Oswald, yeah.
Yeah.
He's not the one that actually took the shot because he was not good enough at sniping. But he was with him.
God. Oh, Mia just said Woody Harrelson's dad is in jail for life for shooting Supreme Court judge. Jesus, he is a nut.
Yeah, and a lot of people just doesn't know that.
Gosh, though, this is crazy.
Yeah, it sounds like son-in-law's been doing. That's pretty interesting, though.
It
Wasn't it,
is. I
son-in-law?
love all that stuff. That is like
Yeah.
so interesting.
Oh, the limo driver made the fatal headshot.
Oh god.
Oh god.
That was
Oh, is that Mia? I've been interested in her channel actually. I've never really managed to get in there for a length of time,
Yes,
but
man, that would be very interesting.
It would be.
She
Let me
does
go
a lot of
find the
cool
link.
stuff.
I'm gonna go find the link real quick for you guys to listen to the audio of Stephen King's book.
because that's a good one.
That's a hell of a book. Y'all are gonna love it. I mean, yeah, it's Stephen King, and but at the same time, it's so good.
Mm-hmm. It sounds really good, Kim. Yeah, Mia, that would be a great.
Because you ain't gonna have time to read the whole book, but I want y'all to hear it.
I know.
You don't think Dorothy, you don't think the shots came from behind? Like, why? Why?
That's a good one, Mia.
Oh, and there's also, y'all, in case you're not aware, there's also a movie about 11/22/63 that Stephen King wrote, but I don't really recommend it because it's totally not like the book. The book's better.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was
just throwing
definitely
that
shot
out
from
there.
behind. You can see the limo driver taking the shot. Is it? Are you talking about the driver of JFK's limo, or are you talking about one of the limos that was behind JFK?
I kind of doubt you can actually see the limo driver taking the shot, because if you could see it, then
it'd be on the Zabrugar film.
Yeah.
There is a conspiracy that one of the FBI, or I don't know what you call them, but
Secret Service.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, one of the Secret Service guys accidentally shot him from behind in one of the cars that were following.
Yeah, I remember that story. That just struck with me. That you're saying that, Rabbi. That was something. Yeah.
So Mia's saying no, the actual driver of the limo that he was in. But how would that not be on the
Oh no,
film?
the actual limo JFK was in.
How's that possible?
The actual, and what is she saying that he took the shot? Is that?
Yeah.
What,
Yeah.
I don't know. The car almost comes to a complete stop. Huh. No. Now I got to look at that whole tape over again.
It'd be on the film, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm like, what did I miss? But me
With his left hand, he takes the shot over his right shoulder.
Mia,
Come
you can drop
on.
your channel link in the chat.
Yes, it has it. So
You're blue.
It has a shell.
Right? Babe, is she blue?
Who?
Mia's blue, yeah.
Mia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's blue.
Okay.
Do you know what? I'm going to watch the film right now.
Yeah, that's not on the Zapruder film. You could see it on the other one.
If you could see it actually happening, why was this guy not arrested?
I know.
It doesn't make any sense.
Because why is MK not arrested?
Is there video of
There's
NK
no
killing anybody?
evidence.
Yeah,
We don't have
there is.
evidence.
They have gone missing mysteriously.
Mia, do you have a? Can you just maybe put in the title of that film you're referring to? I have seen a film from the other side of the road, like a really short film.
Renee, you're watching it now. Renee, drop the link.
Yeah, please.
A lot of conspiracies, though. Honestly, she saw it clearly, and her son at the same time was only 9 years old. That's wild. Connolly was already shot in the hand.
That was the second bullet that hit Connolly.
Connolly was the second car, like the car after him?
No. He was in the same car, but I think it was the second bullet that.
Oh, okay.
Because the bullet that hit Connolly in the hand was the one that went through JFK's back, and then the third was the one that hit him in the head.
Oh, so there were three shots?
There was one that went astray,
Mhm.
and it hit like a bystander, just grazed him off the pavement.
Yeah.
Second one went through his back, and then into Connolly, and then it went into his hand, and then it ended up in his thigh, I think, and the third one hit him in the head.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'd love if someone could get that. Oh, there's a link.
Yeah, Renee. See, Renee has the link up there.
Yeah. I've got to see this.
Thank you, Renee.
Yeah, thanks.
First shot hits JFK in the throat. Really? Yeah, I have to look at all this. Like, oh, I know.
Yeah, when I said the back, it goes through his back and then out his throat. But some people think it hit him in the throat from the front.
Oh, okay.
I'm not seeing anything from the limo driver.
No?
You can hardly make out anything. It's just a bunch of blurry dots. But
It frustrates you. There's no ending. We will never know. Kind of like the Watts case.
Ew, when Jackie O was like reaching for his head, like his Dorothy, reaching for his like brain matter. That car. Oh god. Worst. She was like in those bloody clothes all day. Like
That's right, yeah.
Wasn't it awful when they swore?
Yeah.
And what's his name? And there she's just standing next to him.
No.
Oh God.
Well, let me go back.
Yeah.
I'm so fascinated by this.
I know. I think it is a case though that like no one has ever really.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a hard one to just put to
It
rest.
looks like YouTube's done struck it down, but it was on here. But
What
anyway,
happened?
I recommend y'all listening or reading
Okay.
that book or listening to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds so interesting. It really does.
It's really
she was
awesome.
hypnotized, Dorothy. I know, and then the son. Ugh, it's a family of tragedies. It's horrible. Gene Hill's book, Mia, Last Descent.
It's still, every time you
Oh.
see it, it's still shocking seeing him, his head explode like that. It really is.
I know. And that her instinct like was to get it, like to try to put him back together.
I know.
Talk about trauma. I can't imagine how she went on.
So where are you seeing the limo driver doing that? I don't see anything.
She said that it was a different video that she saw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, he was such a little boy, standing there, salooning. Ugh.
Okay, what did I miss, y'all? Trying to find something. Okay, somebody's saying the limo driver shot. Is that
Yeah.
really? Never heard that one.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, I've never heard that theory.
Yeah, that's a new one to me. I believe there's a lot of truth in Woody Harrelson's, really.
I know. That's wild. He is so good in that movie.
Yeah, he was definitely a hard hitman. I mean, for real. And the paper
Jeez,
trail
that's
put him there. So
unbelievable.
it was Rudy, I think was his name.
I
Was
think-
Sakami that played it.
I thought I found it though.
That paid for the hit. I think his name was Rudy. It's been
Rudy?
a while since I looked into that case. I think his name was Rudy. Yeah, he was a commie. And Oswald's wife, Marina, is she still alive? I think maybe she is. And his child.
She is, yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're still alive. But anyway, she swore that it was not him, but she couldn't say who it was. But
She
yeah.
started off accepting it was Oswald, and then she changed in later years to
She did change
believe
because
him.
she ended up finding all kinds of stuff that proved it wasn't him. But he was there. I mean, he was there.
Yeah.
She said that, of course, but of course he
Right.
was. Hell, they shot him, but
You know what it
he's
is?
not the one that took the shot.
Part of what it is that people just can't. They don't want to accept that just one kind of like nut job was able to do this all on his own. It seems so unbelievable.
Yeah,
It's very true. Yeah, they didn't want him to take it, but he done a really good job in it. His dad's crazy looking. Have y'all saw a picture of his dad?
No, but like Woody Harrelson plays crazy people very well. Like,
well, Woody Harrelson had a bad childhood, man.
Yeah, you were saying that.
Because his dad was a hitman. For real, his dad killed a lot of people.
So he went through a hard life.
Yeah.
Jesus. Definitely have to look into him now because I'm intrigued by his whole life and his dad's story.
Mia, check your text messages.
Yeah, Dorothy, we were just talking about that the other day. Reagan getting shot and why. And I
Yes,
remember
that's right.
we were in town and someone was talking about it and they were like, well, you see how Democrats do. They shoot the president. I was like, wait a minute. And I had to
Oh
jump in
my.
because you know me. You
Oh
know me. I'm
God.
like, wait a minute. That didn't have nothing to do with no Democrat or Republican. That was some idiot trying to get Jodie Foster's attention.
Yeah,
You
she
know,
was.
it was nothing to do with neither party.
No, he thought he was just gonna get her attention. What the heck? I can't even remember his name.
I can't remember
I
it
can't
either.
remember his name because I'm getting him confused with the one that killed John Lennon. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, Dorothy makes a great point. Can you imagine if that assassination happened in our times right now? Can you imagine how many videos we'd have of it with smartphones and things?
Yeah. Yep.
There'd be
Oh my
no
word. Yes.
It'd be
Oh, no.
there'd be no doubt about what happened.
Yeah, there'd be videos from every angle. You're right.
Every possible angle,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and in high quality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mia, they said that Oswald wasn't as, they trained him for a while for that hit, but, and I'm pretty sure his name was Rudy, that Tommy. I'll have to look it up. But anyway, they trained him for a good long time for that hit, and he couldn't get it. And that's when they called in Harrelson's dad, is what I have been led to believe.
Mm-hmm.
See, the JFK thing is such a rabbit hole. If I was to start covering that on my channel, I'd be doing it for the next 20 years.
You would never get out of
I'd
it.
never get out of it, right?
No, you
It's so
wouldn't.
funny you said rabbit hole because that is exactly what King has it as, a rabbit hole. They go through a rabbit hole and go back into time, and they actually try to stop the shot.
Oh my God.
It's really awesome, and how much the world will change if he hadn't
That's
gotten
what I
shot.
wonder about,
I
yeah.
know that. Oh my goodness.
I've even heard a theory. This has been thoroughly debunked, but I've even heard a theory that the killing shot came from a manhole that was
God.
just on that same road. Someone in a manhole shot him. Okay, come on.
Jesus.
Maybe aliens did it, you know?
Yeah, sure. Now, who was Jack Ruby? Did he shoot Oswald?
Yeah, Jack Ruby.
Okay.
Yes.
All these assassins' names in my head now.
I think Jack Ruby thought he was going to be a hero and lauded by the
Kennedys,
by the
right?
public. By the public, yeah.
By the public, and it didn't.
It didn't quite work. He just rotted away in jail.
Yeah, it didn't work out.
I think he sort of visualized, because he was a bit of a nut.
Yeah.
And I think he visualized himself being paraded, you know, down the streets, you know, shoulder high as a hero. Because he loved JFK. He loved JFK.
Oh. Ruby did.
Ruby did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, anyway.
Yeah. In his own mental kind of way, I guess.
Yeah.
The journalist that knew too much. I haven't heard of that.
Is if Mia's still here, can she say something about where this other footage is?
Me here? Mia? I don't know. She's here. Oh, Kim put up a link. Maybe that's
Yeah, there's the link to the trailer.
Oh, thanks. Oh, okay.
To the
Thank
Stephen
you.
King. Check it out, Rabbit. That's almost pretty much exactly what you were just saying.
Wow. Oh, there's Mia. Oh, we can't find any other footage. Okay, that's, I guess, why.
So Mia says yes.
Mia, is there any other footage that you're aware of, maybe, that we can look?
I don't think Jack Ruby was hired. I don't believe that.
Okay,
I was actually going to do a true crime bedtime story on Woody Harrelson's dad. I was wondering, well, maybe people might be interested in it.
Yeah.
I think that would be a great one.
Yeah, because it is true, and it is true crime, and
yeah, right. And he is somebody, like, that's just get your interest, like, that would definitely spark interest.
yeah. JFK, Charles Manson, that's another one I've always been big into, and a lot of people can't stand that one, but
I'm so intrigued how he was just able to get all those people to come together.
Exactly. I mean, it's just, what the hell? Yeah. Charles Manson's always fascinated me since I was like 10 years old.
Yeah, I'm the same way in Cher, like, just the way it all happened. And he didn't really have to do much. Oh, we forgot to even play trivia. We had some really good trivia too. I forgot, Cher. That was one of the.
Did you see Charles Manson's funeral?
No.
Yeah, I live streamed that on my Facebook group. It's pretty interesting. He had like maybe a handful of people there, but then when they went to spread his ashes, man, they were putting it all over them. They were eating them.
Oh my God.
Yes, to have part of Charlie with them. I was like, damn, these people's crazy. And they were his followers, the ones that ate in prison. And yeah, I've got that on my Facebook, in my Facebook group about his funeral. They were fighting over his body, and his grandson actually ended up getting control of it.
The son?
The grandson.
Oh, the grandson.
Yeah, the son actually killed himself because he couldn't live with being Charles Manson's son.
God. There's a good website. Anyone that's interested in the JFK thing,
Yeah.
can I give someone a link?
Yeah, of
I
course.
can post it.
Yes, please.
Well, I'll put it in the private chat, and you can link it in there. Okay. This is a really good website. It's got so much stuff in here, and loads of audio debates and things about it. That's the link there.
That'll be great.
Rabbit, you're a mod now, so you can post it too.
Yeah, JFK sparks everybody's interest.
So Jane, I've missed something. What are you talking about on your dad's shooting?
Babe,
You
will you
weren't allowed
post
to
that
mention it?
in the chat? What he put in the
missed
private chat?
something. I was too busy looking for links.
Oh yeah, I can't put anything in the chat. I can only in the private chat.
Oh.
So I'm on my phone.
What? Oh, there it is. I'll try. Maybe it'll let me. I don't know. Let's see.
Mia, you're gonna do a live on this? I'm really interested in that. When are you going to do that live one?
Oh, lost Cher again.
Well, this is a good site with all this JFK stuff. Holy cow.
Well, I didn't mean to bog everybody down with JFK. I just thought it was interesting that
Oh
this
no,
is the
it's so
anniversary.
interesting. It's a good one.
Oh, it
too.
really is. It's super
It is.
interesting.
I think it's a great one.
I think I'm going to do a bedtime story on it tonight since, you know, it is the anniversary.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit it. I'm going to hit it towards Woody Harrelson. So.
Yeah, Rabbit, you're still in here.
Oh no, did he get booted too?
We just typed in the side chat. I think you got booted, but still shows that you're in here.
Yeah. What is going on tonight?
Yes, Dorothy. I got hung up on the Titanic thing too. When the movie came out, man, I got hung up on that hard. I was buying all the books and hell, I was looking on eBay trying to find actual memorabilia. I got hung up on Titanic, something terrible.
And that was so good though.
It really was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still here.
You're still here, Rabbit.
Looks like he's froze on YouTube on StreamYard.
I'm telling you, it's wild tonight.
Well, I got kicked out and came right back in a while back.
It seemed like once it got busier, it's like it kept just kicking me off, or like the volume, I'd hear like everybody was echoing, just doing weird stuff.
Hmm.
Oh wow, Dorothy. They passed out because of the movie or just passed out?
Yeah, people were nuts going to see that movie. Rabbits go out and come back in. Operation Northwoods.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, he was still trying to control everything, Mia. Even when Reagan was in there, he was still.
Mm-hmm. LBJ reversed the decision. Oh my goodness.
Well, that's like 9/11. My son is convinced 100% that no plane hit the buildings. Like he's convinced of that, and I'm like, yes, it did. You know, it did.
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
Mm-hmm.
no, it didn't, Mom. It was a hologram, and he's just trying his best to convince me of this. And he's like, how does them kind of planes hit, and they can't find any parts of the plane? You know, those are big planes. They should at least find a wing or something. And
That is the only thing that drove me crazy is how would, like, especially the one in Pennsylvania, like, how come we never really saw anything?
That's the one he's most talking about too.
That's the give me your son's email. I'm telling you, it makes me crazy because why isn't there why don't we see anything but like a field? Like we saw an empty field and like a hole. It just didn't seem like it was hard to associate that with everything. I just felt like we didn't know enough,
Yeah, I mean,
maybe,
he
right?
said, yeah, my son was convinced that it was a setup and there was bombs planted and the damn beams had been sawed to where they would just collapse and go down like a domino effect. And he said it was holograms. You saw holograms, Mom. It's not
Wow.
planes. And he has tried his best to convince me of that. And I don't know, the way he puts it out there and the stuff he shows me, it's almost convincing, but, you know.
Mm-hmm. I know. Yeah, you're just because the way you're just saying it now, because I know you know, you respect the loss of life, and of course, absolutely, it just seemed that especially like I said, that one, it's like we just didn't see anything but the hole in the ground.
Yeah, and he's like, you show me one piece of evidence. The plane they recovered, they didn't.
We didn't.
They didn't.
No.
They'll show you shoes, they'll show you phones, they'll show you all the people's things, but you won't see a piece of the plane.
Right. No. Mm-mm.
And I'm like, wow, well, I didn't really ever think of it that way, but
I know. It makes you think, though.
Man. Yeah, he said it was all government. It was all done by government, and who knows, you know, the government's
right,
not
we
gonna-
don't, yeah. They're behind a lot worse.
Yeah, he's convinced of it. Of course, he is one of these. He also thinks the world's flat, and you know, he's one of them.
That's
but,
my favorite. That's my favorite conspiracy is the flat Earth.
Oh, he tries to explain it to me.
That is the most.
That gets
It's the
on my
most
nerves. I
amusing out
hate
of them
it.
all.
Yeah, I mean, I hate it when my son comes in here and he just starts. I'm like, oh hell no. I hate this topic. And I finally look at him. I'm like, son, I don't care. I really don't care if it's flat or not. I just don't care. Doesn't even matter to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's one of those. But yeah, he's damn convinced that it was a bunch of government junk and no planes ever hit anything. I ain't about to argue with him because Lord have mercy, we'll be on a kick.
Well, the problem is so many years after, like, there's so many doctored photos and videos now, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, you don't know.
Like, I remember watching it live, and there was the ass end of a plane sticking out of the CIA building. I remember seeing that. I remember seeing the second plane hit the tower live.
Yes. Yes, because you couldn't even believe it.
Yeah, I was just
we were
watching
watching
the first tower on fire. They said a
Right.
plane hit it, and all of a sudden the second plane comes in, and boom, it hit the second tower.
Yeah.
Like, it happened.
Because it happened, right?
Yeah, we were.
It wasn't
watching it,
fake.
you're right.
I
That was
know. I
crazy.
saw it too on
It
live
was.
TV, right?
It was just
And
wild.
I that's what I told him. I said, damn, I seen it, son. I was watching it. He said he was watching a hologram.
That's the
Okay.
most far out possible conspiracy.
Alrighty then.
Hologram.
But there was some shady shit though, because there was that third building beside the towers.
Yeah.
That just collapsed for no reason.
Well, they say that, but apparently there was
That
a
is
lot
very
of
true.
debris that came down and hit one side of it, right? And it looks bad because of the way it fell. It was pretty much, you know, a kind of free fall, you know, for a period of time. It was free fall. That's what really, that's what a lot of conspiracy theorists kind of hang their hat on now, is World Trade Center 7.
Yeah, I haven't heard that.
Yeah. If you watch it collapse, it looks like a controlled demolition. It does. You can't deny it.
Yeah, that's what.
Well, the only thing about that
He
is,
thinks they hit a button and it just went like dominoes.
Yeah.
but yeah, the only thing about that is they say it was a controlled demolition. there has never been a building that size fall over, so we don't know what that would look like anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, Murphy's Law, you would think that it just wouldn't just end, just chronicle straight down, but who knows, right?
I know.
Who knows?
I have to look at that because I don't remember a third like paying attention to a third building going down.
Yeah, I think that's the most convincing, right? Out
Okay.
of the.
Wow.
I'll get a link.
Okay, yeah, because that's wild, but it happened.
Yeah, and he's like this whole plane of people and one box cutting dude. I'm like, well, you know, it could happen if they done it just right, you know. Dude's got a box cutter. Okay.
I know.
Oh God, he's.
I know.
But I'm telling you, the way he explains it and everything, you're like, you do start second guessing. You do. Even me. Maybe I'm just really damn tired when he's talking to me, but I don't know. At least I listen to that a little more than I will about the earth being flat. Please don't go there.
Don't go there.
I can't handle all that space talk. Hell, I think he believes in aliens too. And no, he's not a drug addict. He just really is a conspiracy theorist.
That's all.
Big time. Big time.
Well, he questions things. He's curious.
Oh, he's a Scorpio though, and I know, no pun intended to any of you out there, but don't argue with one because you ain't gonna win.
How old is he, Kim?
He was born 84. I can't think how old he is. How old is he? God dang, I'm getting
36.
I was gonna say he's not even 40 yet, huh?
Yeah, boy, I'm
about
getting old. I had him when I was 14.
36? 36?
Yeah.
I'm not going bad. 36, 37.
I'm 50.
Somewhere around
I'm
there,
50, and I had him when I was 14, so he's 36.
36?
Yeah.
I put a link in the private chat there for the.
Oh, good. Thank
the
you.
7th tower.
Perfect. So I can't believe I didn't realize. I think we were so traumatized too. Remember them jumping out of when they were like jumping out of the windows.
Horrible.
That was just the worst day for
that's terrible.
Americans. Just watching all that. Oh my God.
Does everybody remember where they was when it happened? I was in
Oh,
bed.
yeah.
Yeah, isn't it crazy?
Yeah, I was in bed, Josh,
was our
my son. He was skipping school. He come in there. He said, Mama, get up. Mom, get up. I said, what's up, son? Why the hell are you in school?
Yeah.
And he said, Japan's bombing us. What?
Japan.
What? Yeah, it's all over the internet. Yeah, he was online. You know, he was doing his little hacking games. And so I turned the TV on. I was like, yeah, Japan, son. There's something else going on.
Japan.
My God.
He did. He said Japan.
That's cute, though. Yeah, that's cute.
I was like, wait a minute, why you in school?
World War II hadn't finished for Japan. They were just waiting for the right moment.
Yeah. Trip me out. I jumped out of the bed. I'm calling Randy. Hell, I don't know. He was in Florida. Yeah, I know about it. I've been hearing about it.
It was bad, though. I know.
I'm going to head off, guys, but this has been really enjoyable.
I know.
Really
This
good
was
stream.
so nice. Oh, Cher's gonna cut it off.
It was very nice to meet you, Rabbit.
Yeah, you too.
Check out your videos.
This was nice and relaxed. We should do more of these where it's just talk about anything. I love the JFK. I think that's a great one too.
Yeah, me
It
too.
really was. It was fun, Cher. I appreciate it, little lady.
Yeah, this was nice. This was just a nice chill night. Thanks everybody
You're welcome.
for being so great. Thank you, Cher.
Definitely gotta have you back, Rabbit.
Yeah, Rabbit.
Yeah, I'd love to be. Yeah.
You're gonna have to
It's
come
cool.
on
It's
one of
cool
mine
to just
too.
kind of let it. It's cool to let it. I like streams as well sometimes where there's no set kind of topic, right?
Free flow, and I like it.
Yeah, because you never know where it's going to go. It's cool.
Right. Yeah.
That's what happens on mine every Monday.
It's
Oh man,
it's
yeah.
no
I'll need to check out your
Yeah,
channel.
MrCher. Yeah, MrCher is cool too. When I get
What's
a
the name of
chance
your
to keep.
channel?
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's Prairie Boy 77.
Oh yeah, I'll check it out then. Cool.
Put it
And
in
you're
the
gonna
chat.
have to
The
come
link,
on
you know
one of
what? I'm
mine
gonna
too.
yeah, we're gonna put Kim's. We'll put Rabbits, and we'll put the Prairie Boys. We'll put them all in the comments. So we have.
Yeah, I don't
Cool,
have many
yeah, thanks.
lives.
But
I
that'll
don't
be
do
awesome.
many. I need to, but I just don't.
Yeah, Jane, I'm getting a lot of emails.
Yeah, we're ending it
Thank
now.
you, though, guys. Everybody.
We're
Guys,
all
great.
so old.
420 here.
This was a
420.
great group. Everybody was just like so interactive. Dorothy, Renee, Jane, everybody hung in there.
Yeah, I'm
For
still
real,
on
we had a
prime
good
time.
Yeah,
we
we
had a
did.
good
I mean,
group.
like they did
Mm-hmm.
it right from the beginning. Yeah, Dorothy, I know it's late. Go to bed. We gotta eat breakfast soon. All right, guys. All right then. Yeah. So Cher, you'll end this then. You're gonna just
Yeah,
end
I'm
it.
gonna end it now.
Yeah, get some
Yeah,
rest.
little lady's gonna sleep. All right, love y'all.
All right, love you
Love
guys.
you.
Talk
Thanks,
soon,
guys.
Love you guys.
everybody. All right, good
Thanks,
night.
Y'all have a
Rabbit.
good
Good
night.
night, everybody.
Night all.